All right, everybody, welcome to stream number 96 of the day, apparently. Oh my god. What? Why? Why? What happened? I really hope that everyone who follows me got sent 22 notifications. That would be perfect. Oh man. Oh, wrong scene. Hello, friends. Oh, my lights are off. Good morning. Happy time zones. It is bloody cold. It is very cold, and as I mentioned, my AC unit is not working anymore, so we don't get warm air. I don't own a heater, because that was my heater. It's alright, we're freezing. OB raid, yes, raid! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone who stuck around from the raid. Bro, I didn't even bother to check my head before going live. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. How are you all? How was your stream, Obi? What did you get up to? Actually, I'm lying. I'm pretending I wasn't lurking. I was. You were playing a VCR store game where you rented out movies. It's kind of sick. Hi, Bean. How you doing, Bean? Yeah, so congrats on first Haru, Haru, Kush, Kush, Haru. I guess. Fuck, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, what? Do I now owe you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wheel spins? Is that what are we serious? Chat is flammable, right? Yeah, they might be. Maybe it is time for a little bit of arson. Let me start the timer, yeah? No more free time for you guys. 8 wheel spins. Are you kidding me? I hope everyone gets banned. Do I want a hotter? No, I'm good. I'm good, harder. Thank you. So the timer is supposed to be at 25 hours, 7 minutes, 11 seconds. Wow. Is it ticking? It is. Nice. Thought of playing Punch Out for the Wii, moving on to some crab runs, and then Retro Rewind. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff, damn. How long was your stream? Good stuff, Obi. It's good to have you back to streaming. Your crab suit image haunts me after Punch. Yeah, so I saw, Ark, that you've made a video. I haven't watched it yet. I thought it would be fun to watch it together, so yeah. I'm excited to see what that's about. But before we do that, it's for me after all. You're so sweet. Maybe from my understanding, it's an anime intro. I don't know what that means, but absolute peak. I cried. What? What? I'm very interested now. I have no idea. So we'll have a look at it in a moment. But before that, let's put up today's meme of the day. Sorry I started so late. I know it's kind of bad. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Maybe even longer. So I slept in a lot, first of all. Secondly, I completely and utterly spaced that Link had a doctor's appointment, which I had to take him home from. So, yeah. Today's stream isn't going to be long. It's going to be chill. It's going to be cozy. We're gonna vibe. It's going to be a good time. But I can't lie, being away from the PC was nice. It was nice. It was nice to just sit and drive for a bit. I kind of wish I could go back to driving for a while. Should have left him stranded. Poor Link. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, I think I got some good sleep. It's really hard to tell nowadays. My days are like merging together, and it's all chat. All I see is chat. I see your names going through chat. I see the emotes and the memes and the crabs. I see crabs in my dreams nowadays. It's crazy. Crazy. No crab champions today. I'm gonna be diligent and no crab champions. try and focus on relaxing a little bit. Building this. Oh, speaking of, I need to post the Discord notification. Give me a second, guys. I didn't even post the live notification on Discord. Give me a sec. I wanted to take a picture of this and then yeah, I'll put you in the picture, chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi to, I don't know, Harambe. Okay, beautiful. Help me. Okay. Thankfully, nobody can read what you're saying because it's too small. But the picture is high enough resolution that someone can zoom in and have a look. Cropping everything. Okay. I need to post this live notification. But yeah, I really don't know what happened with the stream at the start. That was actually really odd. I've never ever had that happen. So that's been happening at the start of every stream. That's how people have been getting it twice. My stream just ends. That's really freaking weird. It just starts and restarts and starts and restarts. I checked my internet connection. It was fine. I checked OBS. OBS was running fine as well. I don't know. Oh, typing on mobile is so ass. Chill day. Today, building and organizing events. That's the other thing we're going to be doing today is organizing all the things I need to for the bingo. For the bingo board, like Valorant Day, Uma Musume, Uma Watch Party, all that stuff. So stick around and you may be able to influence and assist me in all of that. I'm really trying to focus on some chiller vibes today. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Oh, man, I have to type all of this out manually. You know what? I'm gonna do this and just post the ping and then edit it on my PC. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Activated over. It's really funny because she doesn't actually enjoy it. She just likes to make a big meme of it. She hates playing it. Ends up hating it whenever it does happen. Super funny. I have a very specific like format where I post my live notifications. I know not a lot of people actually care. I put a lot of effort into this. Why 6-7, bruvs? Where did this 6-7 come from? Hello? Oh, what the hell? I know not everybody cares that I manually type them out, but I think it adds a bit of value and quality to the streams. Not to the streams, but to everything I do in general, you know. I want to write it out myself and make it look prim and proper. Okay, there we go. There's a timer, there's a stream link, beautiful. A fire and Kumi mode, so you got the amazing. I was a Valorant streamer, excuse you. Yeah, until I started playing Valorant with you and then I ruined it for you because I showed you how bad of a game it was. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What is Obi's message on it? It's, I'm burning. Hey chat, crab. I love the crabs. But yeah, hope you all are well, friends. Okay, that's all done. I can look at chat properly now. I guess it's time for the 9 wheel spins. All right, wheel spin number 1. This one is for Haru. This is gonna take forever. We're gonna be here for a decade, bro. Nothing. Okay. Enjoy your nothing, Haru. This one is for Ark. Nothing. Cool. This one is for Ark again. This is absurd. This is a 3,500 channel point redeem that you guys are getting so many of for free. Oh, almost Ark. Almost. Next one is for Haru. Should I give Raiders a free wheel spin as well? Is that worth anything? Oh, sorry, Haru. Sorry. You know, we'll give Obi one as well because he raided. Thank you, Obi, again for the raid. Really appreciate it. This one's for Obi. Nothing. Enjoy your nothing, Obi. Next is for Kush. Oh, sorry, Kush. Sorry. Back to Ark. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid. More nothing for Ark, damn. Okay, and another one for Ark, wow. I come in Deltarune today. What? Where did Deltarune come from, broski? Okay, this one is for Kush. I hope this ticking sound lives in your skulls rent-free for the rest of your lives. Okay, nothing for Kush. Last first is for Heart. What happens if I keep spamming? Oh, I can like infinite spin the wheel. Wow. Okay, pointless. Anyway. Love jabbing nothing. Me too, man. Me too. I love that high, man. Oh my fucking god. She wasn't even there to see it. She came to my door to check if I wanted a drink. She didn't even see what just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. More free time for you guys. I swear to god. Alright. We'll spin it for Haru. Why is there no frame around my camera on this scene? Oh. I see. I mean, wait, why can't I just... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why can't we just do this? Yeah, there we go. There's a frame. Okay. One more spin for Diggs. Oh, we'll get to it. One thing at a time, in order. We gotta freaking spin it for Haru's win first. Holy shit. Haru, are you here? Can we get your can we get your take on this situation, please? Ma'am? Yes? Do you know what happened? Do you understand that you just won? No, she does not understand. Okay. You won, Haru. You won. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bean. I really appreciate it. Like, no, seriously, guys. Seriously. Hearing stuff like that matters to me so much. I used to write a paragraph in my live notifications every single time I went live, talking about what I'm playing, why I'm playing it, what the vibes are like today, what I've been up to, and like, I feel like nobody read them. So it made me, I stopped doing it. Nowadays, I just type like something super simple. There's a format to it, but it's really simple. But like, I don't know. It means a lot to me that you guys appreciate the handcrafting I do for the streams. Like, I know I'm not super flashy in any other way. Like, can't do art. Can't do any of that art stuff. You don't have those fancy overlays and the cool emotes. Speaking of emotes, we will. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that. Cool stuff. Makes it seem down to earth, and you know that's good. Oh, look, see, that's exactly why I do it. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I'm very glad you guys are noticing. Why do I want to keep going to that accent? I'm really glad you guys are noticing it. It makes me happy. Anyway, winner's wheel spin for Haru. Let's see if I'm gonna add one more to this. One more, and it's going to be nothing. Just cause. Just cause. My God. All right. What are the rewards? It's time added to the timer. Or everyone gets their channel points back, or nothing. Literally nothing. He hates me, chat. Yeah, a little bit right now. I gotta be honest. All right, we'll spin. Let's see. What does Haru get away with? Are you joking? Ooh. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot believe this has happened twice in this one subathon. Free money. That is actually absurd. Where is the wheel spin? Redeem. Let's have a look. Subathon the wheel spin. Oh my God, Pose spent a ton of channel points on it. I see her name in here a lot. James is gonna get so many points back. That is disgusting. It has been rolled 74 times, which is not as many as the last week, where it was rolled like 200 something times. Okay, if I reject all. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. All right, goobers. Here you go. Reject all and refund. Why didn't it tell me how many channel points are refunded? Oh, no, I did the math. Okay. Enjoy all of your points. Let's do the math now to see how much of a freaking dent that took me. So 74 times 3,500. Yeah, I just refunded 259,000 channel points. Dear God. Yeah, thanks, Haru. I don't mind if I do. Wow. I think Rai regrets the wheel yesterday. Yeah, I wonder, does he? All right, let's make that poll. Do you think Rai regrets the wheel? Yes. No. Let's make it a 5-minute poll. There you go. Poll made. Thank you, Ark. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm quite dry. I've had to pay a big debt today. I did, Kush. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Right is back again. Today is stream number 18. Or 22 if you want to count how many times I had to go live today. But yeah, speaking of memes. Speaking of memes. We have 2 memes of the day today. Look at this new scene, by the way. It's quite simple, but new layout for hand cam. So we can build this later. This is what we're building. You see? Cool? Yes? Cool? Okay. That's what we're doing later. We're doing this later. All right? Stick around for it. 2 memes at my rival. All right. Meme number 1. Let's get the focus right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just some casual, love between friends. And I'll just read it out for you. And I quote, "Why don't you add some bitches to your life?" From Kush. That's going on my wall. That's going on the wall. I need to refocus. No, that's not focused. There we go. IRL meme. Yes, so if you are unaware, what is happening is every day of the subathon, the most starred post or image gets added to my wall. You've already got some cool stuff. Right now I only have 2 cameras, so I can't show you the wall properly, but it's gonna start looking crazy. All right, so that's the first one. I'll cut this out in a second. There is one more, because we had a very close tie, and I was like, you know what, this one also should go up. So some days I'll put up 2, some days I won't, some days I'll only put up 1. So the second one, I don't even know what to say about this. This is just art. This is just beautiful. The crab meme goes to the wall. It's so hard to tell if it's like, oh, you know what am I doing? I should just do this. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Wowee. Made by yours truly, Neon. That's going on the wall too. Crab, 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 crab. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I will spit in your mouth. Wait, hold on. What? I will spit in your mouth and you will like it. Hold on, besties. Hold on. We're supposed to be having a chill day today. Can we... Hold on, guys. Can we save that for the bedroom, please? Alright, let me cut this out, and then we will stick it to the wall, and then we'll get to our regularly scheduled program. Sidebar, Your Honor, he's dissing me. Alright, but you threatened him with a good time. So what are we supposed to do about that? You had to clap. No ruler? No ruler. Alright, it's pretty straight. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll live. A good time? I'm the spitter shirt. I don't know, man. I can't for lack of a better word, I can't. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say. We're supposed to have the vibes we chill today. Come on, man. I blew. A good time would spit, surely not. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. I'm sure you are aware that some people are into that, but okay. I'm sure you're aware what your own partner is into. Okay. Cat? There's a cat? Oh, cat is coming home. Oh, blue is coming. Blue is the cat. Do you think Rye regrets the wheel? No. 9-1 is crazy. All right, well, I'm glad to know that my chat is just as sarcastic as I am. This is good. Some days I question it. That she knows you. That's really funny. Oh, man. That's really good. Let me scroll up. I missed so much stuff. Yeah, that's kind of out of context for sure. It's already there. It's already there. Kush has nothing but bangers. Oh yeah, we have a react to this. Let's have a look. What's Kush got for us? Wait, not watching. I didn't make eye contact with it. Let's see. Wait, sorry. I was checking audio levels. Can I watch this in not 240p? No, apparently not. Okay. All right, watch again. What the hell? What? Oh. Thank you for the Discord notification. That was my crush telling me to end my life. Wait, so I'm sorry. The roll, does the roll hit him or does the trap hit him? So he parries the trap. No, it's for sure her roll. Pseudo anti-air mid-range poke normal, good for whiff punishing. It is a oh my god. Wow, so okay, that's just a mechanic. It's she's designed to do that. That wasn't even a haha, that's an unfortunate moment. That's working as intended is what that is. Wow. Lesbian privileges. White woman privileges indeed. Dear Lord. I didn't like watching that, Kush. I'm upset now. You ruined my day. No, not another wheel spin, Deegs. We have to stop. It's not on this scene. There you go. Whoa. All right, the wheel's broken. Bye bye. No more wheel. I'm kidding. That's nothing. That's nothing. Did I just get robbed? No. I asked Ark a week ago if Kate has any options at outplay. He said S2 and roll, but it's tight. Now I understand. I truly understand what it means to tuck and roll for the girly pops. Is crazy. Yeah, I was thinking of making the wheel a little bit better. Adding a little bit more excitement to it. Maybe making it, you know, a bit more fun. But I don't think you guys deserve it anymore. I'm going to be honest. I'm just like personally. What the fuck? My second roll? No, bro. Wait, what? Did I not roll for the first time? Bro, I don't even know, man. Here you go. Whatever. Whatever. Here's your second roll. Brub. We do not deserve good stuff. No, you guys just you guys just deserve the shitty content that I put out. Sorry, Deegs. You guys just get more and more Ridian Crescent. He's just jealous of RNG. I like my 2-0s. I enjoy. All right. Kush's vile words have been trimmed. And now they're going to go up on the wall. Right underneath the crab. The crab. The Carib? What do we call that? Right, gave me a trim. Yeah, I got you looking fresh, G. What are you saying, little bro? That's so funny. Crab Dean underscore present. All right. I am displeased at everything. And someone may die soon at my hands. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just the vibe of the day. That is impossible to read. I love that. I love it. I'll take a really high resolution picture of all of this later, and like I'll set up a camera angle later on for it as well, but whatever for now. So violent today, despite let's switch it. I've been abused unfairly. Twitch messed me up so bad. I hate that. We need to grab this wheel spin source. I don't know why the camera does that. Okay, so the wheel spin's on this scene now. All right, it's time to put Neon up on the wall. Neon. I think you're gonna go up there. You'll be slightly out of frame, but I think we're gonna start the next column with you. Are the fair Are there fair usage of abuse? I'm sorry, I don't think I understand what you mean. Deegs with the 7TV emote. Let me have a look. It's time to put Neon up on the wall. All right, hold on. Hold on, that's not what I meant. Bullying right is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's just how it goes, isn't it? I don't want to unplug my earphone. That's why I did that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful reality is what we are in right now. This is what we're facing. This is reality. This is reality. This is hentai. This is reality. This is eventuality. This is where we will all be. This is a distraction. Don't worry about that. You know, I was watching some of my VODs yesterday before going to bed. I was just making sure like the stream is running well, everything looked good. And I was like really pleased with the accident that my camera's on the left, chat is on the right here, right? On stream for you guys, it's over here. But for me, IRL, chat is also on my right. So when I look at chat, it looks like I'm looking at the overlay. How cool is that? Completely accidental. And then the same thing, when I spin the wheel, this one doesn't count. It doesn't count. I have to look to the left to see what it's gonna be. Okay, it doesn't count. I'm turning the wheel off. You guys don't get to see what it lands on. It's still ticking. It's still ticking. We're never gonna get to know what it is. Oh no. Oh no, what's it gonna be? Oh. Oh, what did it land on? Whoa. Damn, it's gone. It's gone. Just like that. Just like that. It'll tick forever. All right. I need to stay ahead of myself today. If I don't organize the bingo board, we're never gonna get it done. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna. I'm so comfortable with this subathon that I could just like sit here and stay live and just keep winging everything. So we have to have a look here. All right. Let me put you guys back on the scene as well. I don't think you guys have been banished from this scene. Oh, there you are. Look at that. Welcome back. Cheating? I would never cheat. Alright, we're going me some more boba. She really needs to stop doing that because boba has so many goddamn calories. She's trying to kill me. But that's fine. I will die a happy man if it is because of boba. I owe you guys a 24-hour stream too, don't I? Wow. I gotta be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen during the subathon. Are we upset about that reality? Also, I just realized my camera's a square on this scene too. I don't want it to be a square. There we go. Full size. Full size. Okay. That's fine now. Yeah. I think it's just going to be like ridiculously unhealthy if I do that. You know? It's just not a good idea. So we'll save that as a post subathon. 24-hour. And I think what I'll do is I'll combine this and this. Yeah, we'll combine these two. Let's mark the things that I'm going to do later in a different color. A 24-hour charity stream makes sense. Let's do that. Those will be done later. I'll probably make a key at some point as well. Oh yeah, thank you for the redeem. That reminded me. Deegs wanted a 7TV mode as well, right? Let's add Deegs' one first. I know there's a way to allow people to do this for me, but I mean, for now, what is this? It's just a gun. I love that gun. Thank you, Deegs. Finally, crimes. We had arson. Now we're going back to gun. The diggy hole man mimes digging a hole in which to bury the recently deceased Queen Elizabeth II. Wow. That's specific. What does that mean? You can't lead a stoner to weed and expect them not to smoke it. Yeah, right? No, exactly. You didn't have to drink it. No, I do have to drink it. Yeah, right? I think Neon's just browsing the longest ones. Cool. Cool. So I never did the cardio in a suit, unfortunately. I just it completely spaced from my mind during the suit stream. Because I wanted to do the lifts and then do the cardio at the end of the stream, so I didn't do lifting straight into cardio. I just completely forgot. So what that means is I have to put the suit back on. So we get another suit stream, and then I do the lifting. The Rye merch 2.0, this is also something that's going to happen later, TM. It might happen during the subathon. If I run out of stuff to do, I'll start working on the merch during the subathon. But after the subathon finishes, that will be priority number one. We will get the merch done and ready to go within the week. If I can. Cat on fire. I like that. That's a good emote. That should be chat on fire. Is there a chat on fire emote? We need that. Crazy has a current that put me in a rubber room filled with the rats. Rats make me go crazy. Yeah. I'm sure that's a long ass 7TV emote as well. But let me see. I'm trying to see my chat list and it's not loading. All right, whatever. I can't see who's here. That's fine. I hope you all are here and having a good time. Is everybody browsing 7TV emotes now? All right, cool. What has Obi got for us? Yawner. Oh, that's so cute, dude. What? Whoever green screened this did an amazing job. Put a freaking outline on it and everything. Oh, that looks sick. That's going to stand out so well. You got the perfect one? What is this? Catfire. Yes, I love this one. It's like toned down a little bit too. I use that on Haru like all the time. Beautiful. All right, so there's that. I don't actually have to do Uma. Wait, I don't have to play Uma yet. That hasn't happened. This has not been bingoed yet. Yeah, this hasn't been bingoed yet, so we don't have to play Uma. I don't have to organize that, but I do have to organize the watch party. We have to do that first. Okay, wait, no, don't mark that as yellow. We haven't done that yet. Hi, Ashi. Hello, good evening. Sorry, morning for you for now, I think. Yeah, good morning. That ain't a cat, bro. That's gonna mess with so many people. That's messed up. That's messed up. Bro, we're never gonna get Uma. Nah, I think you guys will. Accidentally in the wrong category may happen. It may not, actually. We were talking about this. I'll change this to something else on day 20. So I need to talk about that as well. Today's day 18, right? Day 19, day 20. Sorry, 21 is what we're going for. Not 20, 21. Day 21. We need to do... I could pull a few strings. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Ark has got one for us. Let's see. What's Ark got for us? Yo. Hey, that's a good one. Wait, we already have that. We already have that one, Ark. Can someone refund Ark, please? By someone, I mean Haru. Haru, can you please refund? No, not that one, Cowie. That's gonna mess with me so much. Oh, we're ruining my chat. Alright, added. Yo, hi, Poe. How are you doing? Lovely, lovely Poe cutie. Welcome in. Thank you for yesterday. I appreciate. Oh, you're so sweet. What? You're so welcome. I mean, I just came to your chat, you know? I saw you were streaming. I saw you were streaming the other day as well when you were playing Outer Wilds, but I saw your title was in a different language, so I was like, oh, maybe she's not streaming in English. I can't come. I can't arrive and watch. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that made you happy. That's so sweet. James with a wheel spin. James, have you noticed something about your channel points? Have you maybe noticed something about your points? Maybe you got a couple back. Maybe. God damn it, bro. Wheel spin for James. Oh yeah, Poe as well. Poe spent a lot of channel points on the wheel, so you're welcome. That was almost a Lamau moment. It was almost a Lamau moment. So cool. Enjoy your nothing. Yeah, so what happened? Very amusing, I guess, to some people. Not to me. Personally not very happy about it. Today, when I started stream, Twitch bugged out. Or my PC did something in sequence bugged out. And I hit the live button. All right. Nice and standard. I hit the live button. But every 6 seconds, my stream would end. And then it would start again. So what that meant is 9 times first was redeemed. The first channel point redeem was redeemed 9 times. And that gives you a free wheel spin. So naturally, the 9th wheel spin gave everybody their points back, because of course it did. Because of course it did. Oh my god. Vile. Yeah, so that's where we are today. That's how my day's going. How's yours? How's your day going? Guys, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm way more chilled. I'm gonna lubricate my mic arm, alright? Don't get weird about it now. Okay. Alright, the lube has been applied. Now let's work it in, yeah? Now, why does Ridian_Crescent have lube on his desk, you may ask? And my response to that is shut the fuck up. Alright? It's actually quite a lot better already. That's kind of crazy. Oh, needs a little TLC. No. Why did that not get added? Why did that not get added? That's so odd. I'm not sure. Which arm? I don't know. Skitari class came out for Darktide. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen memes about it. I don't really understand it. Warhammer stuff, but someone lubed the bot. It ain't working. Yes, the bot is actually broken. Wow. Wow, it's just one of those kind of streams today, huh? Let me go turn it off and on. That's really funny. Get this man some powder? Is that a Warhammer reference? Lube me, my joints are dying. I don't think I can lube your joints like that. No way. What is this clip? Did I do something? Can someone type exclamation mark quote? Where do you turn the bot off and on? Oh, it's working now. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Just the tip. Quote number 666. Alright, bro. Lube me, father. It is boba tea. I've got boba. I've got Hello Kitty boba. Suits me, don't you think? Whoa. Whoa. Cut the tape, bro. My god. Not the valid. That's crazy. For chat is sitting, bro. It's not even my fault at this one. What am I doing wrong here? The straws we got. It's a metal straw. That's blue. How could I not like it? It's sick. Bro, chat is sitting. You guys need to be put in the naughty corner. And shot. Gun. Just gunned. Don't threaten me with a good time. I did bring up the lube. You know what? That's my fault. It's my fault for trying to be funny. And I mentioned the lube. That's... Nobody asked, but I'm going to explain now why I have lube on my desk. This is knife lube. It's for bushings. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Moving on. For a good time. It's knife lube, so I can get my knives nice and smooth before I stick it into... Okay, moving. Going back to the bingo board really quickly. So we need to we need to say ooh after every sentence. I need I need to say ooh after every sentence for... We need to pick an amount of time. I guess maybe we'll spin a wheel for it, right? 24-hour Ubu stream, surely. What's a funny way we could do this? Like, I want it to be random, right? Yeah, the wheel. I'm just trying to think, like, maybe 1 to 6 hours, and then one of them is 24 hours. Embrace the orgasm, Kush. What do you mean, man? It's pretty straightforward. What is going on today? Why is the bot so degenerate right now? What's going on? Yeah, so maybe that's not just ooh after every sentence, that's just ooh speak, where, well, I just talk like this for the rest of the stream. Cause that's gonna be really good content. You a fan of child abuse? I don't like yelling at you. I love it. Okay. All right. My bad. The perfect death for me would be hypothermia. What is going on? Chad is just horny today. That and really into abusing children. I don't know. I don't think those two things should ever have an overlap. Personally, we should keep that Venn diagram unvenned, if you know what I mean. It's just, I don't like yelling at you. I love it. Yeah. Before I stick it in, that's crazy. I. Oh yeah, we have to do the cringe personality quizzes today. Chat, do you have any ideas for quizzes you would like to see me do? Dumb shit like which Twilight character are you? We'll probably do this before the projector. Derek quiz? What is Derek quiz? What Pokemon are you? Wait, that's a good idea. I'm opening all of these as tabs. Okay, hold on. I need to write these down. Here, write these down. Notepad. Which Pokemon are you? I don't know what Dara is. I'm typing it down. Oh, Dara. Oh, Sundere. Okay, Yandere. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is this an Uma quiz? That's an Uma quiz. I see. Which Dara are you? We'll find these, even if they don't exist. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure dumb shit like this exists all the time. Which Uma is right? What pizza are you? What pizza are you? Which Otome character archetype are you? Alright, cool. I'm opening all of these as links. We'll go through them together. Would you guys be interested in seeing me do the INFJ or whatever it's called, the INFTP? I don't know what it's called, the INBT personality, whatever the fuck that is, man. Would that be interesting? Which dare type? Oh, you actually found it, Trigalia. What the hell? Thank you. Oh, MBTI. Yeah. You're doing Australian quiz to prove you were Australian. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Australian quiz. The toxic person test. Yeah. The cringe ass test that everybody loves to. Yeah, the 16 personalities. Yeah, that one. MBTI function test? What is MBTI function? Hello, Raven. How you doing? Hello. Oh, 16 personalities. This is... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Function test is a bit more accurate. Okay. Well, I don't care if it's accurate or not. I actually don't think they ever mean anything, but it'll be fun to do them. There's one other quiz type that I thought maybe you guys would be interested in. You found an Aussie quiz. Let's go. Nice. There's one more quiz type. And that is some sort of an NSFW quiz. We don't really do NSFW stuff on here. We make a lot of jokes about it, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be interesting. The BDSM one. But doesn't that ask you about your experiences? I don't want to talk about that. No, wait. No, I don't know, actually. Which Sailor Moon character are you? I don't want to, like, talk to you guys about the shit that I've done and haven't done. And, like, I just, like, something that... I don't know. I don't actually know that many quizzes. I swear there's one that talks about what you're into and not into. You found the Twilight one. Thank you, Haru. Good stuff. But like, I want to ask, are you guys interested in that? Or is it whatever? Do you guys not need to know me like that? Because that's fine. I don't care. I think it might be funny, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I also want to change the background loop to something else, maybe. No, this is nice and fresh. Whatever. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. It looks good. Do what you're comfy with, bro. I'm not uncomfy with it. You can ask him in the bedroom then. It's up to you for that one. BDSM might be too much. It might be, but the thing is like pushing boundaries is what makes streams fun. And only show the results. Oh, interesting. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Dark triad test? What is that? Rice purity test? Isn't the rice purity test is specifically what your experiences are? That's an interesting one because I think you guys think of me in a very specific way, and when you see my rice purity test results, you will be very surprised. I think we'll do the rice purity test, but you don't get to see my. You just get to see my score. We'll do that. I think because I know the rice purity test pretty well. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. And we'll do that one last. Just show you guys my score for that. At your own risk. All right, I'll open this here off screen. The psychological assessment designed to evaluate 3 personality traits: Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. Often linked to manipulation, self-interest, and a lack of empathy, are studied in psychology to understand behaviors in personal and professional settings. Yeah, I have narcissism. Like I can tell you that right now. We don't need a personality code. We can do it if it's fun, but I fall into the category of narcissism pretty clearly. But that's all right because being narcissistic makes you a good streamer. Streamer has narcissism. OMG, you misplaced your boba, bro. What? What do you reckon, Dragalia? Is that an interesting one? I love psychology. Maybe we should do it. I think that'd be fun. Okay, we'll do that one as well, as long as it's not like NSFW or fucked up. All right, cool. Goddamn narcs. All right, let's do this. Okay, so let's start off with. We'll do this now, yeah? Everyone does have some narcissistic traits, but like I'm fairly certain I heavily have a lot of them. Should be fun. All right, so let's start with which dere are you? Like which tsundere, whatever. Where is it? Okay, these are all gonna have an insane amount of ads. I should be opening them in an incognito tab, huh? Oh my god. It's fine. All right. Here you go. There is the quiz we are doing. Actually, with the wheel spin to start us off. Maybe I should get an ad block thing, because this is going to be kind of cancer, huh? Lamau. LMAO. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find an ad block for Firefox. I don't use any extensions other than 7TV on this browser because this is my stream browser. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Nice. Wow, look at that. That was easy. What is a Lamau? It's nothing. I just laugh at you. That's what it is. The wheel has a lot of nothing on it. All right, cool. A lot of empty space on this quiz. That's kind of annoying. Oh, you don't win anything. Actually, you win me laughing at you. That's all you win. The wheel is a scam. You have a 1 in 100 chance to maybe win something. The rest of it is nothing. All right, so let's start this. This is the most detailed and up-to-date quiz to determine your stereotype, or in other words, how you show your lovey-dovey and overly affectionate side when it comes to romance. Stereotypes are a trope found in Japanese anime and manga, and there are 46 possible types to get over the course of 20 questions. 46 types with 20 questions? How do you do that, mate? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, and there's a 1 in 100 chance to get shot. Dude, that's so bad, Deeks. What the fuck, bro? That's so shit. All right, I'm gonna put my name in as Rai. Are you open about your crush? Open to my crush or open about it? I constantly shower them with love, maybe even too much love, but I just love them only after I get closer to them and feel more comfortable. Only when we're alone together. Only if they can't hear me. It's really hard to be open with it. Crush? Whoa, I don't have a crush. Only when I'm not embarrassed. I don't have the energy to confess. No, they better ask me out. I don't need a crush. I'll tell them anything if it gets me what I want. What? The fuck? Alright, so we're not picking that one. It's between this one and this one for me. Like, recently, especially in the past couple of years, I've learned to be way more open with my feelings with everybody, but I'm careful with that. I don't just like blurt my shit out all the time. So I guess this is the proper answer. Only after I get closer to them and feel more comfortable. But unfortunately, that also does mean that sometimes you don't ever get close to people. Remember, guys, not remember, I'll make sure to give the links to these quizzes whatchamacallit, after I'm done as well. Like I'll make a whole big link. So you can also just watch and hang out and do the quizzes later and talk to me about my decision making and stuff. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? What the fuck? I kiss them back. I start blushing like crazy and fawning over them. I scream in joy at the top of my lungs. I start blushing but accept it openly. I start rubbing against them and purring. I feel a sudden desire to mess with them back. I ask them to please spank me too. I try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. I politely tell them to please wait until we're alone in private. Why is the room suddenly spinning? I call them a dummy and run away flustered. I become embarrassed and accidentally punch them. 6, 7. Wow. Nice things. Yeah, shouldn't. Yeah, you right? Who needs to ask to be spanked? Like, come on, man. Yeah, that's right. They better kiss me. I start crying from happiness. I don't react, but internally I'm blushing. Kisses are a waste of time. I make sure to let them know. How dare they touch me? Are they taking me out shopping later? Yes, then I'll kiss them back, of course, silly. Ah, finally, my beloved has kissed me. Ew, gross. You're so sweet. Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, none of these are, like, I wouldn't react like any of these. This is fucking dumb, man. This is too anime. Okay, I must become one with the anime. I need to understand the context. What does it mean when they say crush? Is this someone I'm not in a relationship with? It's someone I just like and I'm spending time with? I get that's what crush means, right? Yes. Okay. So I'm not in a relationship with them. I guess so. Okay. Did I not read this? Start blushing. I guess I just forgot about it after reading the rubbing against them line. It's a mix between blushing and accepting it and kissing back. It's just like, I don't know which one. It depends. It really depends on the situation. But I guess just accept it openly and then see where it goes. Did it take you a long time to warm up to your crush? Oh, what? Okay. I'm not going to read all of these. It's going to take forever. I didn't think anyone would like someone like me, so it took so long because... Well, they were rich, so... Okay, so clearly there's an archetype where you just care about people for their money. We're learning so much about Rai already. Are you taking notes, Poe? Not in a relationship, particularly wish them to be yours. I see. Where's the option to start breakdancing? Right? Like, inaccurate. This is crazy. I still hate them, or I love them. Maybe. It's not at... for me, it's quick. It's not straight away, but it's quick. Yeah. Like, I know if I like someone, dislike them very quickly. Yeah, I don't think there's more that needs to be said about that. It's very obvious to me. And that feeling, like, never changes. If someone is picking on your crush, what do you do? I'll quickly go over to my crush and act like we have plans to get them away from the situation. I quietly go tell someone who could help my crush. I will scold the person who is picking on my crush. I will start crying because I'm helpless and can't defend my crush. I will immediately start yelling at the person who is picking on my crush from across the room. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, bro. What the fuck? I would try to cause a distraction to indirectly help my crush. Go over to help my crush immediately, but I'll pretend I did it for another reason. I will hiss at the person who is picking on my crush. Bro, this is clearly written for not a dude. Helping my crush is such a pain, but I'll do it. If anyone picks on my crush, I'll kick their butt. Even 3-on-1, I'll take them all on and win. I will help my crush immediately. If they agreed to buy me gifts, I'll kill them. I'll start laughing in disgust and think about just how absolutely pathetic my crush is. Bro, what the fuck am I... It depends on the context. It's like, yeah, we have plans to go somewhere else. That's a good way to get someone out of them. Scolding the person who's picking on them is also something I would do. And then the last one that I would do is fight. But it depends. It depends on the context. Like, I'm not going to fight a 3-on-1. I'm just try and avoid the fight and then do something else. It just depends on the context. This is so silly. I guess the most accurate one is just go over and assess the situation is what I would do. I guess scold the person who's picking on my crush. That's probably it. How else do you get pussy? One of these archetypes is just a cat for real. When you aren't the target audience, I love this. If I were to scold, my heart would be racing. I mean, it's kind of like the situation that your heart would be racing in that situation. It's like when someone is being rude to someone else, I always go there, put myself in the situation, try and understand what is happening. Because sometimes situations aren't what they look like from the outside. You can't just walk in and start yelling at someone from across the room. It's stupid. Anyway, if a fight needed to break out, it may happen, but you need to avoid them. It's someone, not a whole group now. Like, if it's one person, I mean, it just depends, man. You don't need to just walk up and punch someone. Stupid. I didn't say that, Ark, but someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you react? I'll try even harder to win my crush over. I'd be devastated, of course, but as long as my crush is happy, I'm happy. All right, cuck. I tease my crush about having a girlfriend, boyfriend. I'd go home and cry myself to sleep. Cock part 2. I'd get upset and start name calling my crush and the person they are flirting with. Okay. I get upset at myself for not having the courage to tell my crush how I felt sooner. That one's pretty real. It doesn't concern me. I'm perfectly fine being alone. I would try to help them get together. After all, my crush deserves the cuckiest of all cucks, I guess. Oh, well, there is other money in the sea. I mean, fish in the sea. Okay, I suddenly feel an urge to hurt someone. I'll tear the two of them apart just so I can be the one to break my crush's heart. Yo. Cuck cube, dude. The first one's not so cucky. I'd be devastated, of course, but as long as my crush is happy, I'm happy. That seems pretty normal now that I've read the others. So, my bad. I'm sorry for judging you. Whoever you are. I'm thinking of all of these as people, by the way. They don't seem like options to me. They seem like people. It's like, which one do I associate the most with? This answer I will note very carefully. Interesting. It's interesting because it's a bit of this, right? Like, I would feel a bit of guilt that I didn't strike first. But it's not like it just depends on the crush and how much I give a shit about this relationship or whatever, man. What are cat options? What is a cat? Why are we spamming the horse, man? What does that mean? But if I actually genuinely care, I'll try harder. I'll just try harder, bro. You know? But then it's like, how much harder do you try? But anyway, I'll just try harder. That's the simplest one. I would try harder. How do you flirt with your crush? I try everything I can to make them feel loved. I'm very straightforward and immediately confess them by blushing and reminding them every time I see them. I flirt by trying weird and silly things to win their affection. By batting my hands and meowing at them. That's me for sure. I immediately propose to them and ask them for their hand in marriage. I try to build them a harem. If there's anyone like that in chat, if anyone associates with this one, let me know. Hit me up. I shout that I'm in love with them at the top of my lungs. I hand them a leash and ask them to become my... Again, I'm just saying. I try to seduce them with my body. I can't be serious with my feelings just yet, so I play fully float with them. I'm a cutie in a language they don't understand. I'm way too shy ever. I can only become flirty when I'm drunk. I tell them if they have time to flirt, they have to go run 100 laps. Bro, what the fuck? I just try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. They should just know how I feel. Make them worship me because I am perfect. Yo. Yes. A polycule? Can you remind me what that means? It's been a long subathon, man. I'm too sleepy to flirt. Only losers who want something from you would do something as meaningless as that. Beat them up for even crossing my mind. Following around everywhere they go so I know what they like. I hide my true nature and behave in the way I think they want me to. Whoa, that's interesting. This is interesting. I wish I could see all of you guys and like what you pick here. Oh, there's no way you're clipping me doing this, man. With multiple people universally. Wait, how is that different from polygamy? Polygamy. Why is polycule different to a poly... Oh my god, polyamorous. Baka did it. Even the quiz is going to be stupid. That's funny. Right? I want to analyze the chat. I want your answers to this chat. Can you bat your hands and meow? Not for free. I'm the one who builds friendships. I don't go straight to flirting. Yeah, I think that's probably a good. It's like I try everything I can to make them feel loved. I make a lot of inappropriate jokes. Weird and silly things to win their. No, not really. I don't become a clown. Sometimes you just gotta hand him a leash, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do that, but playfully flirt with them. I guess, yeah, that's the other one. How is that ticked, Ridian? It's probably this one, but it just depends like how slow, man. Done did it? What does that mean? You guys gotta give me context to these words as well. How many channel points is crazy? You needed a quiz to know that is crazy. Oh my god. Nah, it's probably this. I'm pretty serious with my feelings really quickly, so it just depends on how quick they want to move the friendship, I guess. We'll go with this. This is a very interesting quiz. Hi, Allah. For science. Uh-huh. There's the quiz. What's your general mood like when you're with your crush? I act all cutesy and lovey-dovey. I'm unbelievably excited to be around them. I enjoy showing off the weird things I'm interested in. I have a very playful nature. I'm a lot more talkative than I usually am. Way less sad than I normally am, and almost happy. Even I act very lewd around them. My head immediately starts spinning, and I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I'm going to faint. I just get so nervous around them that it makes me all stuck up. Go train harder. I act like an older sibling. I make them spoil me and give me lots of love, and on the outside I may appear indifferent or even cold, but I truly am overjoyed. Very hostile towards them. Very hostile. I act whatever way I think they'll like the best so I can get what I want. Aye, aye, aye. It's like this one, this one, this one, this one. Which I don't know. It's not really this one. To pick your poison. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point. Do I? Yeah, I do. Needs more lube. Thunder is normally fairly quiet and reserved. It can open up a lot when around the right people. Oh, that makes sense. I have a very playful nature. Let's go with that. I yap a lot when I have a crush. Oh. I will hunt you down. Hey, yo, Bean. My mic definitely needs more lube. What's your general mood like when you're not with your crush? Happy and looking forward to the next time I get to spend time with my crush. I'm telling everyone I come across how perfect my crush is. I spend my time meditating and trying to find inner peace. Oh, okay, Haru. It is really freaking cold. Enjoy bed. I'm quite jealous that you get to go to bed. It's fucking freezing. I'm a very carefree person who likes doing unusual things. What does that mean, bro? I'm a very shy person and get nervous a lot. Are you very lewd thinking about what I'll do with my crush later? I don't understand these quizzes. It's like, it's not just one thing. Human beings are not just one thing, but it's so hard. I just need to get in the mindset of this and just not take it seriously. Crying non-stop. Okay, I have a dignified presence and perfect manners. I'm very quiet and just keep to myself. Admired by others because of my cool behavior. People tell me I come across as cold and emotionless. Would you guys say that? Would you guys say that I come off as cold and emotionless? Not necessarily emotionless. There's no way. But like cold. Very hostile and tend to get into a lot of fights. Nah. Nope. Oh, good. Good shit. Oh, hell yeah. Very hostile, tend to get in. No, I'm very bossy and constantly demand I get my way. Nervous that my crush is going to learn about my secret and not like me. Exhausted. Constantly worried that someone may be trying to take them away from me. I'm filled with hatred and spite. Reserved? Oh, I'm definitely very reserved. Yeah. Very, very reserved. I act rather crazy. I don't know. It's this. I am a possessive person. I'll tell you that right now. So when I am not around the person I like, I get nervous. I'm like, what they up to? You know? But it's not that intense. So I don't know if I'd say like that's the defining thing. It's probably this. I just look forward to spending time with them next. Yeah. Good stuff. You don't have to mention it, but the fact you did is interesting. You guys are teasing Bean, poor Bean. Would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever I do. I have a very sharp tongue. I might call them out if they're doing something reckless, but never for any other reason. Sometimes I never anything bad. I know how it feels to be disliked by others, and I would never do that to, but I can already barely speak around all the time, but I don't mean to. It just comes out against me. Only when they're annoyed. I can be quite bossy and may insult them. I can be quite cold towards them. Only in playful manner because I love seeing I don't have the energy. It's no, not rude. Like, I'm never mean, but I have a sharp tongue in the sense that I will be very real to people. Yeah, I think so. Like, I will straight up tell them if they are doing something wrong, in my opinion. I'm not sensitive or soft about it. I think you're right, Ashi. It would be the second one. Yeah, I'll call them out, I guess. In your relationship, so now we're in a relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more, or are they pampering and caring for you more? My pet always listens to me, and I always make sure to take care of them. I like to act like I'm a strong and independent person who doesn't need their help, but really I depend on them so much. My crush constantly has to give me lots of love and attention. They are very devoted to taking care of me, and I would be lost without them. Very dependent towards my master. Yo! Without my crush, I think I might literally die, as if it ever depend on that loser. Yo. This is interesting. This one's really interesting. Because a relationship isn't just one. It's just one thing it doesn't answer properly, but I have a certain demographic of people that can put. That is a wild thing to type in a public chat. Mr. Bogan. With that being said, no comment, says Haru. Let's see. It's interesting. Like, in relationships, I do not feel like a relationship ever works unless you are taking care of each other equally. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the same way, right? Like, one person can spend more time on you, the other person can be more emotionally available for you, the one person can spend more money on you, get you more gifts and stuff, and the other person can do more stuff around the house. It's like there needs to be some sort of a balance, and you need to figure it out. Otherwise, the relationships never work. BRB piss time. Try strictly speaking in terms of Apex War, right? All right, Kush, all right. I don't know, man. This is very silly. Because, like, there's It's equal. It's equal. I'm spending way too. I need to sneeze. I'm spending way too much goddamn time on this quiz, but do you share your emotions with your crush? There is a Haru command with one U. Be less. Always make sure to tell them everything I'm feeling, as it's a key to a good relationship. I tend to overshare my emotions. No, I usually share my emotions, but only the good ones. Sort of. I share my true feelings, but then I play them off as a joke. I keep my true feelings to myself. I only share the ones I think they want to hear. No. I share my emotions on my face, but I always try my best to express them verbally. I have no idea. I'm only able to share my true emotions when I'm drunk. I just get too embarrassed. No, I always share everything I'm feeling, but I say them. No. I keep my emotions under check all times, but I'm not afraid to show them when I feel a desire to. Sharing emotions is too bothersome. Nobody actually cares. It's this one. It's 100% this one. I will keep stuff to myself unless I know it needs to be said. I'm very in touch with when something shouldn't be brought up and when something should be brought up. Is on his own. I was thinking how they may have some outlandish traits or yeah, that's exact. I hope it's enjoyable. I'm trying to fit the real and intricate human being that I am to this shit. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry it's taken forever. What's the first impression someone would get after meeting you? That I'm incredibly sweet and filled with love. Kind and loving, yet over the top. That I'm someone who's dignified and admired. That I'm peaceful. That I'm quite silly and not the smartest person. Very eccentric. That I'm a very lewd person. That I don't like to have fun. That I'm quiet. That I'm extremely shy. Easily embarrassed and not always. That I'm fun and playful. That I don't care about material things. Emotionless. Kind yet stern. Can be strict. Scary and mean. Egotistical. Miserable. You guys need to answer this one for me. What do you guys think I come off as? It's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. Would you guys say that I'm someone who's dignified and admired? Is that what I come off to you as? Or do I come off as eccentric or peaceful or lewd or... I don't know. I don't know which one of these do I come off as. That I'm lonely and cry easily. Fun and playful. Fun and playful. Okay. No, genuinely, guys. Genuinely. Fun and playful as well. Scary and mean. Crazy and unhinged. I don't think I'm unhinged. Kind but stern and can be strict. Like, you know where to draw your line. That's a good one as well. I think it depends. I need more input. I need more input, chat. This is your chance to judge Rye. Emotionless and cold-hearted, clearly. It's really interesting. Kind yet stern and can be strict is... You can still be fun and playful while being kind and stern and strict, right? Extremely lewd. All right, that's just towards you, Deegs. All right, come on. That's just you. You get special treatment. Is more proper for me. You don't think I'm strict? That's really interesting, Bean. Getting a lot of divisive takes here. I didn't think about that. You are easygoing. Wow. You see me in such a good light, Bean. You need to set boundaries, you need to be strict. No, exactly. Yeah, I think the stern and strict one is correct. However, you never get to see me be stern and strict unless you push a boundary. That's the only time people see that side of me. But I can be, and I have been. Yeah, Haru, would you like to comment, Haru? But I am fun and playful as well. Like you don't get to see it. Can confirm, Haru. But first impression, that's a good point. That is a really good point, Trigalia. First impression, I think you're right. Fun and playful, that is a correct answer. My first impression is that I'm fun and playful, right? That's probably what I come off as. At least on stream, right? That's the kind of vibe I go for. Across the lines 3 few times, that's why I say. No, I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, you guys get to see that side of me, but that's not a first impression thing. Yeah. So I guess it's unfortunately not that like introspective of an answer, but I guess so. Not dignified and admired. Tragic. There's nothing dignified about this stream, is it? My first impression was that you were dignified and admired. Yep, that's a person. Interesting. See, so it just depends on when you guys met me. I think we'll just go with fun and playful because it's the most vague, bullshit, nothing answer. That's positive. Slightly positive. You know, it's good. It's good. You saw cartoon. Oh my god, cartoon. It's not the first thing besides me crossing lines, man. The tattoo induction really like Tekken 7 and Yas. Yeah. That's kind of valid though. That is a human being with organs. Oh, I was a cartoon to you. That was your first impression of me? That's crazy. So now surreal. What does that mean? Why do you like spending time with your crush so much? Because I just love to make them happy, and they make me feel happy too, because I can admire them up close in person, because they give me lots of head pats, because they're so fundamental. Listen to everything my master tells me to do, because they make me feel better when I'm down, because they give me confidence. They're the only one who accepts me despite my... What? I'm not spending lots of time with them thinking about that. Be myself around them, because I love getting very intimate. Very intimate with them, because they show me that love isn't worthless. How else are they supposed to worship me? Bro, this is really fucking funny, because they have something that I could do this test in a completely different light and it would still be very accurate to me. And I'm not going to elaborate on that. What? I'm crazy and hinged for people who came in first time while Ryan was talking about masturbating. Yeah, right. Lube. Why are we spamming lube? And your habits sometimes make people question if they are seeing is actually happening. However, despite your strange behavior, you are incredibly straightforward and honest with your love. You're the kind of person who will be doing weird sides of one woman and confessing your undying love the next. Interesting. Back with lube? Ayo? Why? Because I don't know. Chat just wants to get lubed up, I guess. By who? I don't know. Everybody wants a bit of lube, clearly. It might be this one. It might be the confidence one. Toxic trait with Rye. I have a very shitty ego. I don't think of myself very highly, right? And the way that I deal with that is either by faking it really hard and overdoing it, and then it becomes a joke and it's like, that makes me feel better about my ego, or by surrounding myself by people who give me confidence. It's a major flaw in myself, and like I can't really stop myself with that, but clearly the mic arm needs a little bit more lube. Is that all that needs the lube? Is the screening process what, to the lube? You was a Skong stream, very welcoming and friendly. There was a silicone of you potentially getting a maid outfit and fake boob. That was your first impression of me being... Whoa. It's like that, then it's also this one, then it's also this one, and then it's also that one, and I don't know, and then it's also this one. It's how do you answer this? How do you answer all of these? Can we tick them all, please? No. They make me feel happy too. Wow. Amazing. Wow. I think we'll just go with this. They give me confidence in myself. Who made the first move, you or your crush? It's like almost always me, man. What's your idea for a perfect romantic date? Absolutely anything, as long as my crush is with me and we can be lovey-dovey together. A wedding! It's a great date. Chat, you guys want to go on a date with me to a wedding? It'll be ours. Hope you don't mind. Being lovey-dovey together while sharing my weird hobbies with them. Imagine making them feel happy. I know. It's only 20 questions. How long has it been, man? Share my weird hobbies with them, doing something embarrassing and humiliating in public. No. Being lovey-dovey with them and having no. Enjoying alcohol. No. Trying to seduce them so we can get all lovey-dovey. What does the word lovey-dovey mean here? Because you can't put seduce and lovey-dovey together. A date is far too embarrassing. I'd rather just spend time with them alone where nobody can see us being lovey-dovey together. Something nice and quiet where I can be myself around them and act all lovey-dovey. Going to my favorite restaurant, ordering my favorite food, and then going shopping. Okay. Any time being lovey-dovey together at home, going out on a date is bothersome. There's no such thing as romance, and anyone who says there is okay. Trying to make my crush form a harem and date other girls. Oh, this is a quiz for girls. Oh, so this is the cuck queen route. Romantic things make me want to puke. Bro, I don't know, man. I'm just one of those girls, you know? I want my man to have every woman. The cuck queen route. That's a really good quote. That should definitely be added. That's such a fucking quote. Yeah, you didn't know, Haru? Oh my god. The pink was a boy. Oh. I didn't actually fucking realize. Okay. So I'm doing a girl's quiz? It's gonna give me a girl, dere? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, historically pink. Yeah. So I'm this one. Anything as long as it's us two together and we can be intimate. And this one, because being intimate at home is much better than anywhere else. Also, I'm not zooming in because of these stupid borders. But I guess this is easier to read, huh? Do this. I just sent the results to my crush. Oh, sorry. Saw a notification. Well, let us know how they respond, huh? It's, to be clear, Allah did not DM me. It's a ping on my Discord server. of Arc. What is this Arc? The fuck are you showing me? Oh, it's the... No, but that's not the 2H, bro. They M'd, no? It was an M? No, not me. I know. I'm sorry. You said DM, and naturally my brain looked at Discord. And I saw I had a ping. Oh my god. I can't see this. This move sucks. Yasuo sucks, man. Nerf Yasuo. Yeah, Yasuo's 2H does suck. Anyway. Rise one of the girlies. Okay, I can't read. Oh, that's okay. I can't read either. Okay, romantic date. It's probably that one. Yeah, let's just go with that. Move on. She rubs and calls me a lovely little weirdo. Wow. Do you have any violent tendencies or urges? I've never even thought about doing something so awful. Sometimes accidentally hurt them, but only when I playfully toy with my crush and never anything. Never hit my crushes. Sometimes I wish they'd hit me. Fess up, chat. Fess up. I would never do anything to make someone cry because I know that feeling also. I know, but I've definitely thought about it. I would never do something so undignified and graceful. I never lose my cool like that. Being violent takes... Anytime someone annoys me, I have no problem punching them in the face. Someone tries to take my credit. I prefer to tear people down from behind the scenes. Only people try to get close to me as a defense mechanism. I burned it. What kind of hitting? I know, I guess so. I guess so. I think if you are consenting to it, then it's probably not violent. It's probably more playful. I never get violent. I never ever get violent. I can't get violent. But I do get the urge to like squeeze the shit out of someone's face sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I set my results so I crush. Okay, Haru. What the fuck? That's pretty accurate, Haru. That's crazy. Right, getting violent at a sponsor. Yeah, exactly. Cute aggression. Yeah, that's not here. Guess I never lose my cool. He wants to squeeze you. Yeah, Haru, and you want to bite the shit out of me. Like, take literal chunks out of me. And you're also not the only one who's threatened me with that. Smiley face. Okay. Think Haru. Yeah, of course a vampire would say that. All right, Poe. All right, Poe. No teeth sinking into me, please, friends. Oh my god, get in line. You can sink your teeth into me if you can pay for new flesh. Coward. Are you an extrovert, introvert, or ambivert? Ambivert. I don't. Yeah. Ambivert. Are you confident in yourself? I don't doubt myself, but I get depressed very easily. Why made of tasty? But I'm not made of tasty. I promise you, man. Just sink a straw into him. I don't think that's... They're not interested in my blood, Kush. They're interested in the... protein tasty. All right, you know what? I can't argue with that one. Holy shit. It's probably that one. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? No. What does that achieve? I have actively tried to forget about them pretty often. Like moving on, but that's not denying, is it? Eat the red blood cells like boba pearls. Yo, guys. What the hell? All right. How did you change after spending time with your love interest? I became happier. I became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want love for myself and don't want to just watch from the sidelines. I learned that I can use my body to get what I want. Okay. I became more proud of my personality and my faults. I learned that someone will accept me for who I am no matter how weird. Public now, they gave me the strength to overcome my shyness. I'm more honest with telling them how I actually feel now. I can finally tell them I love them. More used to being affectionate with them. Became happier, learned that I shouldn't take advantage of the kindness or I may end up losing. And that I can let others inside my heart. I became softer and learned to show my weaknesses. I became more motivated. Things more important than money. My crush has become my entire life. I am completely addicted to them. I learned that I don't hate them. Okay. Became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want no. I learned that I can use no. I became more proud of my person. I guess that one. It's both of these. Option 2? I do want love for my... No, I want love, bro. Oh, for you. Oh, I am option 2. Okay. I thought maybe you were answering for me. No. I'm definitely option 4. More proud of personality and my faults. I learned that someone will accept me for who I am, No matter how weird. It's result time. Deresun, you are Deresun. I love you, you big dummy. You are a very sweet and loving person. You are the type of person who will act all cute and lovey-dovey with your crush most of the time, but you also have a more mature, stern side that won't hesitate to scold your crush when necessary. Whenever you suddenly get embarrassed or overwhelmed by them, you give your crush the cold treatment. What? Or deny that you like them. That's not correct. However, your cold act is just a temporary facade, and you will soon go back to being lovey-dovey with a crush again when you're not flustered. That last part is not correct. It was perfectly accurate until that last part. Maybe. Is this surprising? Is this good news? Have we learned anything? It sticks? Can confirm? Can confirm? What the fuck does that mean, Haruchi? It's quite accurate. What is that? Why are we... Okay. That is right. Right? Like, what the hell? Okay. I could guess. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, huh? Okay. Cool. I guess I'm a woman as well, apparently. Oh, I'm the most common type? Oh, no, that's not what this is. This is how much of a percentage of these I am. What is Dunder? Can I read about the other ones, please? So I'm 8% this, 7% this, 5% Baka. Slay Queen. Oh, taking notes. Yes, girly. Oh my god, we did it, guys. This is so great. I'm a Darisun. Wow, wow, wow. Tsuyodere. I was in 1%, but did it say 1% for you? Like, did it actually? Or is this just like what percentage? Is this my makeup? I think this is my makeup. There's no way it's in order, right? That doesn't make sense. I think it's the makeup. That's a global percentage? So I just happen to be the most common one. I guess I answered like the most human being, normal person. Read the top. I know what this says, but I don't trust it. There have been many typos in this quiz that don't make sense, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But yeah. You've got the same list, same order? Okay, cool. Then that's correct. All right. Congrats, you're not a psycho. Wow, how unfortunate. All right, cool. Next quiz time. That was actually really okay. I don't know. Was it fun? I don't know. Did we like that? Did you guys learn anything about me of value? Something you did not know? Maybe? Now take it again with your true intentions. I could definitely answer it in a different way, but not trusting. No, I'm sorry. I just like I had my own idea and I didn't have any evidence against it. But when evidence was presented, I changed my mind. This is how it should go. We learned a lot about each other. I learned that you're a beautiful. Good stuff. As long as he's not a tsundere, I'm safe. Yeah, but what if you are, Haru? What if you're the sun? All right, next. What is this quiz? What is this you quiz? Link. What the No, that's a PDF. Okay, there's the Uma quiz. We have the Dark Triad Personality quiz that Tregalia suggested earlier. Maybe we can do that one. Sunjao girly, yeah, dude. That's based. Let's do this one. This one seems interesting. Dark Triad Personality quiz. Personality quiz. Apparently, this will judge if I am a narcissist, a psychopath, or Machiavellianism, whatever the fuck that is. I need to read that. Characterized by cunning, manipulativeness, and a calculated focus on self-interest. Oh, but how is that different to... I guess that's different to narcissism. Link, please. I will give the link at the end of the test. Is that better? I don't know. I don't want you guys to sit here doing the quizzes by yourselves rather than interacting. You know? Watch my results and then you can do it. Good night, Ark. Plus, it'll be easier this way, right? I don't know. Either way, here's the link. What time is it? It's only 9:18. Good night, Ark. Innermost demons. All right. What extent you are a dark triad person? Okay. Please try to be as honest as possible in your assessment of the following 12 statements. Wow. Okay. It is for your eyes only. Well, too bad I'm live streaming it to 40 people. I tend to manipulate others to get my way. Shit, man. This is already problematic. Our eyes. How real do I get with this? How real do we want me to be here, chat? What does remorse mean? Caring for other people. No holding back. 100% honesty. Okay, I'll try and be very honest, but like still like not talk too much about why I'm answering things. Agree a little. Okay, I will always try to influence situations to go a way that I want them to. No shit. Why would you not? But manipulate, like some people would call it manipulation. Some people wouldn't, you know? I agree a little with this. But I also believe very strongly that trying to force things to go your way and achieving it, even if that person didn't want that thing to go your way, ends up harming you in the long run. Sometimes you just have to let things go the way they're going. So I like to have an influence. Let's just say that. I tend to lack remorse. I struggle a lot to care about a lot of things. This is true. But it's not like it just applies in a vague general sense. I think it ends up on a grander scale of like, what do I see people as, and how often do I actually, when does a person reach the level of me caring for them? I don't know. I guess most people would say that I do tend to lack a bit of remorse. But it's also really easy to just keep picking the moderate option. Wheel spin for Haru. Oh, sorry, Haru. Sorry. Wish I cared, but I tend to lack remorse. Okay, I think on average, I think most people would say that no, it's agree a little because I've been working on it. I used to be here. I used to genuinely not give a shit. About 99.9% of people. I still don't, I gotta be honest, but like I tend to try and care a lot. It's probably this one. It's still there. I guess so. But it's also not. I don't know. It's conflicting. It's a difficult question. I tend to want others to remember that. Freaking max that bitch. Oh my god. Don't even need to answer that. I'm a streamer. Hello? I try really hard to not show that though, because it doesn't work. But of course, fuck, who doesn't want people to admire them? Can't get enough of it. It's like a drug. Inject me with it. Yeah. I tend to be unconcerned with the morality of my actions. That's like disagree strongly. I worry a lot about morality. I worry a lot about morality. What does that mean? If what you do or say is right or wrong in the grand scheme of things. You know? Huh? Yeah, it's pretty sensible. Like, for example, if every decision you are making is being judged by the universe in some way or shape or form, do you think of life like that, or do you just make choices without ever worrying about being judged for them? I don't want anyone to admire, probably why I'm not a streamer. You're an admirable person, James. I will say that. I'm sorry if you didn't want to hear that, but too bad. Which an action is right or wrong? Yeah. If I don't care where I go? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? You'd want to admire me? I think a lot of people actually admire you. You're a streamer. But admiration is a different thing to affirmation. It's just a matter, like, for example, if you treat someone right or wrong, do you care about whether or not that choice was right or wrong in the grand scheme of things, or do you just, it doesn't matter, you made the choice that you made it, you don't give a shit? That's what morality means. Okay. I've used deceit or lied to get my way. No. I disagree morally. I probably lied sometimes accidentally. Deceit is like keeping things to yourself. Not really. Can you explain it in baby form? Oh my god, it's like... Would you or would you not steal candy from a baby just because you wanted the candy? Nobody would ever know. Not the mother. The baby would get over it in like 2 minutes. Nobody would fucking know. Would you take the candy because you really wanted it? Yes. Yes. Oh, look, it's candy. Would you take... I'd take candy. I'd take candy any day. I have never lied or used deceit in any intentional way. That's why I put disagree moderately, because, like, I'm sure I've done it accidentally. Callous or unsensitive? I need to look up the meaning of this word. I know what it means, but like, I'm not certain. Emotionally hardened, insensitive, or unsympathetic to the feelings and suffering of others. Yes, I can come off as that, but it's not true. Bad for their teeth. You're so right, Candy. That's why we should eat you instead, right? I can come off as callous and insensitive, but I don't think I am. So I guess neither agree nor disagree. Yeah. I have used flattery to get my... Agree strongly. Moderately. Strongly, moderately. I don't know, man. Complimenting people does good things. I don't see it as a negative thing. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe you guys can tell me if this is a negative trait, but like, is there anything wrong with telling someone that... I guess if you're lying, but flattery doesn't necessarily mean lying, does it? Oh, this quiz is interesting. I like this one, Tragalia. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it. I'd like you to notice me. Yeah, see, like that kind of it's just using charm, no? Yeah, exactly. It's if it's lying, then it's different. It is about the... So it's like, get my way, quote unquote. Like, for example, I flatter people all the time to try and get them to, you know, spend more time with me so I can flatter them more, or like hang out more and get them to like me. Is that wrong? Isn't that the point of it? Always those just a compliment people, so I don't. No, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean, Candy. Rizdian. He flattered me to get him boba tea. Rizdian. I guess so. I guess Poe's nickname has stuck, huh? It bears some serious truth. All right, strongly agree, I guess. I tend to seek a prestige or status. Ooh. This one's icky. BBL means big booty Latina, Haru. That's what BBL means. That is your only intention, I guess, yeah. Seek prestige or status. It's agree a little. Like, of course it matters to me. It's something I think about, yeah. For sure. I don't even, I can't really think or say much about this one. I tend to be cynical. Agree moderately. I do tend to be very cynical. I think things are going to go wrong. I prepare for them to go wrong, and I prepare for them to not be positive very often. Tend to exploit others toward my own end. No. Exploit? No, like never. Never, ever, ever. I actually feel really gross about it. That's why I won't even queue with people who are higher ranks than me. Because I don't want to be carried. What does cynical mean? Cynical means always looking at the glass half empty. You tend to look at things in a negative light. I would say you are quite a cynical person, Haru, quite often. Editing for me is fuck, you exposed me, man. Shit. Now I need to go back and change this one. I've used deceit or light to get my way. I think disagree moderately because, like, yeah, Deeks pointed it out. Maybe I do exploit people. I don't know. The thing is like normal people won't look at these interactions and be like, oh, exploitation. They look at it and are like, that's called a friendship, homie. Anyway, I tend to expect special favors from others. What the fuck? What? Special favors is crazy. It depends on whether or not I expect them, whether or not we have some form of a relationship. Like what? It's medium here. Special favors. Hey yo. Anyone in chat want to give me special favors? No, it's middle of the road here. I want others to pay attention to me. This is agree strongly. How do I report abuse? June 2010. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. All right, let's go. What do we think, chat? Any guesses for where or how I land on this quiz? Holy shit, we got so many out of context. So attention seeky? Yeah, but passively, Neon. Right? Passively. Or very subtly, I guess maybe is a better way. When you describe it as attention seeky, I think that becomes inaccurate. Because I don't want to ever come off as that. This is asking about what you want. I do want people to pay attention to me. Of course. I'm taking the bit. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just taking this quiz very seriously because we agreed that I would answer this 100% sincerely. So that's what I'm doing. I think. All right, let's view the result. 1 to 7. Your score for Machiavellianism is 4. 1 to 7. Your score for psychopathy is a 4. Your score for narcissism is 5.75. are normal or average. If your score falls outside of it, you may want to analyze your personality in more detail. Slightly abnormally narcissistic. Okay, yeah, I mean that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, I told you guys. Slightly problematically narcissistic. Very slightly. What the hell? See what Haru's is. Whoa! What the fuck, Haru? I don't think you understood the questions. I don't think those numbers are correct. Your biggest result was 3.25 for Machiavellianism, apparently. Okay, interesting. And everything else was below that? Mine came across as normal or average. So being below 3 is problematic as well, though, James. According to this. I don't know what that implies. I guess that implies you don't have a strong personality. You have a very weak personality. Maybe. Can I have a link for? Of course. Here you go. And that was the dark triad personality test. It was 4 on psychopathy. Wow. Machiavellianism. We looked this up recently. It was it is how manipulative you are. Cunning, manipulativeness, and a calculated focus on self-interest. So how much of a manipulator you are. .5 were the other scores. I don't think it means problematic. I think it's gauging how strong these personalities are in you, right? So what it means is, from my understanding, if you have very low scores, features, that's the word. If you have very low scores, that means you don't have a strong personality. Like a little bit of psychopathy, a little bit of Machiavellianism, a little bit of narcissism is good. You should give a shit about yourself. Yeah, you're easily misled, or you're very self-deprecating, or you don't have a strong personality. I'm assuming is what that means. 3.5, psychopathy 2.25, narcissism is 5. Ooh, interesting. Can't believe how long these quizzes can be. It's really funny. It's because I'm trying to take them super seriously. Man, it takes forever. There's Machiavellism. Okay, characterized by extreme self-focus, a strong need to always be the center of attention, low levels of emotional intelligence. Narcissists may struggle with interpersonal relationships and workplace collaborations. Interpersonal relationships, I don't struggle with. Workplace collaborations, I can struggle with for sure. I don't know about emotional intelligence though, but maybe, I don't know. Psychopathy, defined by impulsivity, emotional detachment, and lack of remorse. Risk-taking behavior, antisocial tendencies, and an absence of guilt or emotional connection with other people. Interesting. Psychopathy 2.75, narcissism 4.25. Ah. Yeah, they're making us think. Making us think, thonk. So I'm the most narcissistic person here. Cool. Cool. Oh, Candy almost beat me. Psychopathy is 1.25. Wow. Interesting. I think, like, to be a streamer, you need to have a fair bit of narcissism. It just comes with the game. Sound about right, judging from the description of it. I don't think so, Haru. I don't think so. Also, don't... Yeah, just keep... All right. Interesting one over. Yeah, that's the streamer. Yeah, not exactly. Right? Exactly. 100%. Shy, so anything self-serving is not obvious if asking about still present under the surface. Psychopathy 5.75. We're Our numbers are the exact same, except you're a psychopath and I'm a narcissist. Lovely. 1, 3, and 1. 1, 3, and 1. Interesting. I really wish there was an elaboration on what being under it is. Machiavellianism or valley. Oh my god, I could say this word perfectly fine before. Machiavellianism. Individuals with this trait are strategic, manipulative, and prioritize personal gains over ethics. They often deceive others to achieve their goals and may exploit situations for their benefit. It's how manipulative you are and how little you care about morals. .75, 4.25, narcissism's 5. Pretty standard. Those are some healthy numbers. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Well, anyway, all we learned today was that Rye likes it when you like Rye. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Is because you think I'm in a forest? It's it's from Zelda. So that's probably why. It does feel good to be asked up. It like unironically gives me. It's problematic. I wish I think this needs to be higher. I think this number needs to be a little bit higher. I don't think it's entirely accurate. I think maybe I didn't understand one of the questions properly, but anyway, we already know this. Forgetting the whole. All right. We'll change music. I got you, boo. Oh, that's way too loud. Sorry. All right, something more alive and vibrant. Is this Skyward Sword? I don't know what this is. This is a loop. Something. It's all right. Catalyst is just as beautiful, if not more, in different ways. Okay, there we go. Good volume. I was Skyward Sword. Nice. Although I would hazard a guess that a lot of these scores depend on how strongly you agree or disagree. So you get more mild scores if you were meant for more middle. Oh, no, definitely. Rye's trying to make me. Is this making you pass out, bro? Oh, holy shit, I'm sorry. You want me to put some Skrillex on, bro? Is that better? There's no way this comes off as sleepy music for you. Wheels spin for James. Let's go. Nothing. My ears are weird. Fair enough. Well, look at that. Ark agrees with you. Yay, clap for James. James isn't nothing. All right. We have another one. Your favorite Zelda. Oh, really? Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. All right. Enough with the serious locked in quizzes. It is time to find out which Twilight character am I? A slightly unhinged Twilight character. Finally, the real shit. All right, here's this quiz. The Derek, it was very serious. I was locked in for that one. All right, so what is my favorite color? It's not turquoise, it's cyan, and that's not on here, so I guess we have to go with red. Which Twilight, pick an image. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna get. It's not this. It might be this. Definitely not this. Not this. Maybe this. Not this. Not this. No, yeah, that one, I guess. Pick an iconic Twilight scene. Baseball! You better hold on tight, Spider Monkey. Edward saving Bella from a car. Jacob imprinting on Renaissance. Is that her name? Renaissance? Wasn't it Renesmee? What the It is Renesmee. Why are we calling her Renaissance? Final Battle was garbage. The wedding was really good, but that's because I don't remember the confrontation in the woods. What is the confrontation in the woods? I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what you are? Oh. I don't know, man. I like the baseball scene the most because it was the dumbest. But then so was Edward saving Bella. But then so was Jacob imprinting. But then so was the final battle. I don't remember lying in the meadow. This is when he sparkles, isn't it? This quiz is wild as fuck. Wait, is it too wild? Is it I shouldn't do it on stream wild? Introduced me to Supermassive Black Hole and I'm forever grateful the song is a banger. You got flashbanged? Oh no. Okay, wait, I can do this on stream, right? I don't want to accidentally flash everybody in chat. It should be fine. Okay. I've seen a lick at Twilight. I guess the wedding was super nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaide. Math. Pick 3 words that resonate with you. I have 4. Ambitious, leader, smart, determined. But like, I had to unpick one of these. Ambitious, leader, determined. Smart, leader, determined. Ambitious, smart, leader. I think let's go with that. Next. Pick a Twilight coded outfit. Okay, so this is for girls. Again. This is once again for girls. But which bra would I? Why are they showing the bra here but nowhere else? Does that imply that the other outfits don't get a bra? Is that what that means? I'm just one of the girlies. I guess so. The bra goes on the outside? No. No, it fucking does not. With the That's fucking crazy. Okay, so almost every single one of them have Converses, which is cool because Converses are cool. I like Converses. Those are good headphones, so I need WXM something. Messenger bags are sick though. Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I guess this one. Moving on. What's your favorite Twilight coat? It's Debussy. What the fuck? La Push, baby? It's La Push? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Bella, where the hell have you been? Look, dude, you nicknamed my daughter after the lock. You're like my own personal brand of heroin. Oh my god, it's the fluorescence. I guess the wolf's out of the back. Dude, this is so fucking funny. It has to be you nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness monster. It's a banger. What's your favorite Twilight coded thing? Biology. What, forks? What's up with forks? Oh. Sparkles. Pedophilia. Apples. Graduation caps. How long have you been 17? Motorcycle. That's funny. What's with the forks? Can someone give me context on the forks? What do forks have to do with Twilight? I don't understand this parallel. I get the other one. I get this one. The location? Oh. Okay. They live in forks. Okay. It has to be. Oh my god. My favorite Twilight coded thing. What do I like the most about it? I guess it's the sparkly vampires. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But like at the same time, I really think it's the graduation caps is also really stupid. I don't know. We're gonna pick sparkles and move on. Pick a song from the movies. Supermassive Black Hole. November. Oh my god, this is when she. Okay. Okay. It has to be this one. 1,000 Years. I've talked about this before, right? I'm gonna talk about it again really quickly. An ex of mine, right, showed me that song, 1,000 Years. Did not tell me where it's from, did not tell me where they found it from, did not tell me why they like it. They just told me about the song. And they really made me like it. They were like, this song means a lot to me and it makes me think of you. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. What a great song. I love it. And then like 6 years later, I find out it's from Twilight and it's fucking ruined for me now. So now I don't know how to feel. Rise Sparkle. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Pick an image. You're Edward Collender or Bella, dude. Oh my god, man. There was something to in the past I would have picked this, but I think nowadays, yeah, I'd pick that one. Who is the one for Bella? Bella is the yes, yes, she fucking is. They're both the problem, and so is Bella. Fucking everyone is problematic. Wrong answers only. Renegade. Resume. Rigatoni. Regurgitate. Oh my god. That's resume for sure, bro. That's resume. Oh. Regurgitate would have been very accurate. Oh my god. Rigatoni. Renegade. I like resume. Last one, pick a series of emojis. I hate all of these. None of these mean anything to me. It's like this one, maybe? But then I like bikes. Dude, I don't know, man. Probably go with this one, sure. All right, who do I get? Alice. Didn't you guys get Alice as well? Always a few. You enjoy planning, organizing, and making everyday life a little more exciting. You often hyping up your friends, fixing small problems before they become big ones, and somehow knowing what is about to happen. You have great taste, strong instincts, and a talent for making things look effortless. You have definitely planned an event in your head that no one else knows about yet. As a streamer, I guess this is kind of accurate, but not as a person. You got the kid. You got Alice as well, Haru. Alice suits you. I think it makes sense. Yeah, so Obi got it, and so did Ark. What the fuck? I'm once again one of the girlies. I'm just a girly, I guess. And so did you, Neon? Wow. We're all just girlies. That's crazy. Did anyone not get Alice? Wait, no, okay. Candy got the kid, and Bean got Jasper. That's crazy. Mine was dead wrong, but I haven't watched Twilight. Yeah. It was your fault, James. Clearly you need to watch Twilight. You need to watch Twilight. You got Rasputin too, I think? Is Rasputin a person? I don't think Rasputin's a person. I think Neon just picked Rasputin for the name of the character. Oh, but it shows you. Okay. Yeah, most people get Alice. Jessica Stanley was my number 2. Edward Cullen. How am I Edward and Jacob equally? What does that mean? Regurgitate. What the fuck? Okay. That was the Twilight quiz. All right, now time for the Australian quiz. I'm actually going to fail this one. Like, actually. Bella is the problem. Could have got an EJ_Crescent. Yeah, what is that? Okay. Australia's famous for its dangerous animals and harsh, beautiful stretches of unspoiled life, but there is far more to this massive country than just kangaroos. If you think you know this vast of fascinating country, lay back in and see Australian general knowledge is up to snuff. All right. Australian general knowledge quiz. All right, let's get into it. Which country colonized Australia in the past? It's clearly the Japanese, mate. All right. Next question. Australia's going to be one of the most democratic countries. True. Yeah, bro. What the wheel spin? Which landscape is Australia the most known for? The outback. This is easy, bro. Hold on. Lamau. The Prime Minister. Most of Australia's plant animals are unique to Australia. Australia ranks low in the Human Development Index. What the fuck is the Human Development Index? Is a summary measure published by the United Nations to assess a country's average achievements in 3 basic dimensions of human health, knowledge, and a decent standard of living. No, it's false. Yeah, Australia is a really bloody good country. Because this is how good of an Aussie am I, is the quiz. Australia is the driest inhabited continent. Yes. Australia touches which ocean? Atlantic, right? Oh my god, I actually don't. Pacific? Pacific. Fuck, I don't know this. It is Pacific. Okay. There's a national language of Australia. English, mate. Britain established Australia originally as a place to send political enemies, religious zealots, vacationers, prisoners. What is the official name of Australia? Holy shit, the Commonwealth of Australia. Yeah. Where is Australia located? Oceania. Australia is the world's largest country by area. Oh. Ooh. Is this true? Oh, actually, I don't know. Enjoy your shower, Candy. Enjoy your ice cold shower. What does lol? They do nothing. They just make me laugh at you. I don't actually know. So I know the US is really big as well. So is China. I'm gonna go with false. My feeling is false. Yeah, okay. The sixth largest country sits between Brazil and India in terms of land area. Okay. Okay, but what is the largest? You should tell me. What killed many of Australia's indigenous peoples? Diseases. All of the above, actually. All three. Yeah. The diseases of the West were also killed with discriminated, yeah, by Europeans violent. Yeah. Yep. Australia has one of the largest immigrant populations. Which of these is Australia's capital? No. I didn't mean to click. I know it's Canberra, bro. Come on. Oh my god. Fine. We'll take that one. Does Australia have a large army? Sort of? Define large, bro. Yeah. Defense budgets on Earth. Okay. It's not a real Aussie approve. Australia's largest city is Sydney, mate. When did Australia become independent of the UK? Oh, shit. 1901? It's because you did Canberra where nothing happened. Oh my god. The first Westerners to fight Australia were Portuguese, Dutch. It wasn't the Brits. I'm actually not sure about this one, guys. Don't really know about this. What do we reckon? I don't know why. I have a feeling it was like a very white. I'm gonna go with Dutch. Oh my god! They actually named it New Holland. Yes, I remember that. Okay. Tried to prevent who from immigrating to Australia? Women. No women in Australia. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? I'm doing well. What about you? Welcome. I think it was Asians, right? Australia tried to bar off Asia. Yeah, historically, Australia largely tried to prevent immigration from China and throughout Asia from settling there. Its creation as a nation, however, the policies which supported this were gone by early 1970s. Okay. How many states are with it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Is this wrong? There's 7. I'm going to pick 6. Oh, territories. Wow. We're not counting Northern Territory. Okay. 6 states, 2 territories? Apparently, it's 6 states and 10 territories. What is... okay. Landscapes can be found in Australia. Deserts, mountains, rainforests, all of the above, bruv. Australia is home to many of the tallest people. Most poisonous snakes, as well as the biggest sharks. No, we don't have great whites, do we? No, we don't. We also don't have whale sharks, so... we don't have the smallest birds or anything. Our snakes aren't that poisonous. 30 out of 35 for me. Damn. So trying to sleep. I hope you can sleep soon, Anthony. It's good to see you here, though. I don't think we have the most poisonous snakes do. Like the inland taipan, that's the second most deadly animal. The irukandji is it's a jellyfish. It's a tiny ass jellyfish with the most venomous thing. And box jellyfish is the most. I think it is most poisonous snakes. Sick. Australia is one of the world's most developed countries. Yeah. So much generously refers to Australian government's practice of taking Aboriginal children. Did Australia fight in World War One? Yes. Australia is a former military ally of which country? The US. And India. It would be of India as well, because India was ruled by the British. You joined the Brits pretty early on in World War. No, unlucky arc. I'm not sure about US. But is a formal military ally. It's not a formal military ally of China, that's for sure. India maybe because of the British, but the British do no longer. Yeah, India has statehood now. Formally, we are an ally of the US, but not binding. You know? 21 out of 35 is not bad, Haru. Dude, this is exhausting. Dude, these quizzes are so exhausting. How has it only been 3 hours? Are you guys enjoying this? Is this fun to... I hope it is. This is, like, so tedious. Yeah, it's only been 3 hours, Haru, since I went live. Ridiculous, right? No, you did not screenshot me getting the Canberra one wrong. That's crazy, Neon. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I think it's a none of the above. It was the US. Okay. Australia has the highest education rate in the world. That's not correct. Carbon dioxide production. Mammal extinction. Birth rate. Bro, wait, what? Which one is this? Carbon dioxide production. That's New Zealand, isn't it? With all your sheep. All your sheep. It's not education. It can't be education. It's probably mammal extinction. Yeah. Human activities. The country has the highest mammal extinction rate of any country on earth. That's terrible, man. All of neon sheep. All of neon sheep. Australia is the world's smallest. It's definitely not the smallest island. Definitely not the smallest country. Kingdom. The island continent, due to being a massive landmass surrounded by water on all sides. Australia is home to the world's largest coral reef. Yeah. Is Australia one of the most densely populated countries on Earth? Densely populated? Not at all. Like 95% of Australia is not populated, right? What sheep? We are your sheep. Australia is the most populous, smallest, oldest, wealthiest. It's one of the oldest countries in the world. What? I don't know. We were one of, I guess so. Australia surpassed Switzerland in 2018 in terms of average wealth for its citizens. It is the richest country on Earth. What? That's not correct. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize like oldest in terms of like how long it's been established as a country, as in like Australia has been an island for a very, very long time. Like the Aboriginal have been in Australia for way longer than other regions have been inhabited. That's what I was thinking, but that's completely wrong. Completely wrong. Obviously. Shows about Switzerland in 2018. But like, no, we don't. We're the wealthiest on average. That's not correct. I mean, maybe it is. I ain't rich, chat. I swear. Yo, what's up, Star? Oh my god, Star, you missed some of the most crazy quizzes. We did which Sun are you? Which Dare quiz are you? We did a personality quiz where we found out that Rye is narcissistic. We did a Twilight quiz where we found out that I'm Alice Cullen, and so is like 80% of chat. And now we're doing a quiz to see how Aussie I am. What are conditions like in Australia for indigenous people today? Good. Poor? Oh, that's not good that I got that one wrong. I thought they were all right. Don't they get so many benefits? Oh, that's a rough one to get wrong. Face higher levels of imprisonment and unemployment than other Australian populations. Men and women of native descent also have life expectancy between 10 to 20 years shorter than Australia. No, I know. Okay. This is, again, a misleading question. I thought the question was asking how supportive is the government for them. I know they're struggling a lot. There's so much alcoholism and like stuff like that, and oh my god, shit going on in the indigenous groups, but there's a lot of support for them as well. Damn. No, I get okay. Yeah, I misinterpreted the question. Damn. They are not good. They are not good, but we are trying to do a lot of good for them, I guess. What's up, Carl? How you doing? Which religion is followed by the most Australians? Oh, is it Anglican or is it no religion? I don't know. I actually don't know specifically. No religion? Okay, I guess so. 30% of the voter belong to a religion. The largest religious denomination in the continent is Roman Catholic. A 30 out of 35. 31 because I accidentally clicked on Sydney instead of Canberra. I didn't even read it. But still. 30 out of 35. You know what? That's good enough. A bit of patriotism, not too much. Carlton. All right, Kaide's got to react for us. Let's see. That quiz was kind of okay. When your cat is bored as fuck. From Kaide. Let's see. What's Kaide got for us? That's really funny. So 26 out of 35. Hey, that's pretty good, Tyrone. Are you Aussie? Dang, he might be an Australian. Maybe. The 5 I got wrong are actually my fault. Ranks at number 16 on the World Wealth Rankings with Asia and Oceania taking group region ranking as the number 1, higher than North America by 2. Yeah, it holds about 30.1% of the world's wealth. Also, the indigenous population hasn't stopped getting dog walked by both government and community for the last 50 years. There's many places still living in camps, being displaced, and fighting against the rapid development of urbanization and commercialism. Shit. Uninformed Rye. What a fun cat. Dude, I hate that email, man. You ruined everything. You just wanted to do the quiz. Wait, you were pretty good at that then, Tyrone. Unless you copied my answers, which is very possible. I guess it makes more sense to get you guys to do the quizzes first. Because then you can't copy my answer. When it is an actual quiz. Why did my live announcement get posted to the star? You guys are just starring everything. Guys, come on. That's not how this works. All right, more quizzes. More quizzes. This is the 16 personalities quiz. Ugh. The fuck? What is this? Which otome character archetype are you? You know what? Let's do that one. That's cringe. Yeah, they were a little dumb / misleading, unfortunately. I definitely learnt a thing or two, especially that last quiz. That last one I got wrong. Very important one to be right about. And I'm being educated, which is good. Seeing you go into an Australian accent outside of remembering our different time zones, I'm right. Oh, right, he is Australian. Yeah, I do live in the continent down under. It's a bit of a place here. Are we hopping out? I need some sleep for work. All right, good night, Deeks. Get some good rest. We're probably only going to do a couple more quizzes. I think we've had our fun. Oh, we need to do the rice purity quiz still and post that one. Oh, we haven't done what Pokemon. Okay, so we'll do this one, the Pokemon, and then the rice purity one. Okay, so which otome character archetype are you? Here you go. Enjoy it, friends. Feel free to zoom through that while I take my goddamn time. Otome games, dating sims, romantic visual novels. If you have the same kind of brain rot I have, you played at least a couple of these. Now it's time to find out if you're more like a swooning protagonist, a brooding bad boy, or something else entirely. However, there's a twist. My rude friend will write a note at the end of each result. Be prepared for a little harshness. Bro, I don't play visual novels, man. I don't play visual novels. All right, let's try. Can't stand them, actually, but we'll give it a go. Which trope do you enjoy? Low-key a furry. Nervous dweeb has a second confident persona. Dashing thief. Photographer is usually a creep. Undateable that you're in love with. Villain. Supernatural entity. Nice guy suddenly turns out to be an asshole. Gamer boy. Long white hair for a pretty boy. No, that's really, thank you, Ark, for educating me. That is very important to be correct about. I think I was aware of this, but I just glossed over it, I guess. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate to hear that we are in the most wealthiest region. But yeah, I don't think Australia is that rich. I think more so like Singapore and stuff. Those countries are way more rich. You need to be cultured, right? We will be playing some visual novels later on. Like, I think Carrot gifted me a shit ton of them. So where are they? Let's see. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club, Me Side. Yeah, we need to play these. That'll be fun. Long white hair for a pretty boy. What trope do I enjoy? I like villains. Big fan of Virgil and Sephiroth. But they also have long white hair. So which one is it? Which one of these is it? Lighting? No, of course. Maybe asking the wealthy quality like of something. Yeah. You're a sucker for a confident persona. A confident persona. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I don't have that. I like villains. Let's go with villains. You have to watch a horror movie. What do you choose? I love horror movies. Night of the Living Dead, Evil Dead 2. Okay. Saw is good. The Ring is really good. Paranormal Activity, Scary Movie 4. It has to be The Ring. The Ring is one of my favorite. It's by far my favorite horror movie out of here. Very, very good horror. Genuinely really good. Super scary. Lots of good cinema to it. It also invented the Twilight filter before Twilight did. But it works there because it's a horror movie and not a freaking romance movie. What is with this next button? You're at a house party. What's the first thing you do? Get a drink and mingle, beer pong, wingmanning. I immediately ask around for Coke. I go to the bathroom. I already have Coke. I have a glass of wine, my favorite Netflix show. So busy keeping track with my friends that I don't have time to party. Playing beer pong. I don't care. Right. Beeline to the drink table so I can meet the most cuties. Get a drink and mingle, dude. What? You also picked the ring. Hey, good choice, Neon. I did know that. I did know that the indigenous have an insane amount of languages. I did not know that only a fourth of them are still being spoken today. That is kind of crazy. Oh, we still need to watch Ark's video after this quiz. Please remind me. We need to watch Ark's video. I can't believe I got derailed that hard by Twilight. Can I have dark mode, man? Please. It's fine. Party is wrapping up. Where can we find you? I've already taken my friends home, or at least I'm rounding them up. Just chilling, even if anyone needs a ride, I'm happy to. I'm in the host's bedroom, probably. I left with some strangers to a different bar. I knew this party was going to be lame, so I stole something. I already said I didn't. I'm drunk, and I'm complimenting the host's beautiful home, but no one is listening. Hiding in the host's closet, not doing anything suspicious. Holding my friend's hair back as they puke in the bathroom. I'm the one puking in the bathroom. Dude, I'm unconscious. I've had a good time. I'm going home safely. I give the host on the hug on the way out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't go to very many parties, and I also don't drink, so like 90% of these don't even apply. Oh. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. If I'm going to a party, it's going to be a party. I don't know if this applies that I'm sleeping with them. Like I've just opened my legs for them. I get this is another quiz for girls, but I don't know if that's what that's implying. But if it isn't implying that, the only parties I would go to are with people I really know well. So we would probably like fuck off from the party and hang out, just us two, or like the core group. It's probably this one as well. Yeah, making sure people get home. Nowadays, I have a car. Pick your favorite phrase from a Shakespeare sonnet. You can never be old. Love was rare. Your beauty still. A famine where abundance lies. Pity the world. Master, mistress of my passion, all hues in his controlling. Mine be thy love, the lovely April of a prime. I've never read Shakespeare. Shakespeare was the most profound author you could come up with. A famine where abundance lies. I don't know what this one means. All hues. Hue meaning. Does that just mean colors? What do color this position? No. Can AI stop giving me fucking the attribute of color? It always refers to colors. Overall character or appearance to the mind. Okay. I'm apparently the pro tag. I think everyone's got him pro tag. I think that's just the most common one then. I think I like a famine where abundance lies. All hues in his controlling is something I would like to be referred to as, but not. Yeah, the famine where abundance lies. What thing from your childhood do you still treasure? My awards, all the love letters I've received, and there is a lot. I don't have a family heirloom. I've left mostly everything, but I do still have a lot of letters. Letters. Let's go there. How prone are you to catching feelings? Ooh. It's this and this. I don't know about easily, but like, it's weird, man. This one's tricky. This one's really tricky because you got the mom friend. Wow. What was it, Candy? What was it? A tick? What? How do you have a tick in your shower? Ew. It's a combination of this and this because I don't move on from people. It's like impossible for me to. I don't really know. But I do develop feelings pretty often. But I wouldn't say love. Okay, let's go with that one. Let's move on. What is your favorite setting in an otome? Real life, nothing weird about it. Alternate reality, 1800s, fantasy world, real life, but something crazy is going on. I don't really play these. What is your dream college major? Creative writing. I'm not going to college. I'm pursuing a creative career and I don't need an education for that. Unsure, still deciding. Philosophy, engineering, architecture, business, theater. I'm going to trade school, journalism, art, medical, something in science. Yeah, I'm going that one. It's your turn for movie night. Quentin Tarantino. A documentary, kids movie, rom-com, action movie, recent blockbuster, musical, but it's good, I swear. True crime, whether you like it. It's a horror movie or Quentin Tarantino. If it's a movie night, I'll probably pick Quentin Tarantino. What quiz are we taking? Which otome? Apparently, I'm taking a quiz that asks how lesbian. What's your dick size? What would you smell like? All right, bro. What does your mind physically look like, but it's sort of vague? Plan an after school routine and I'll tell you your role in a horror movie. Okay. What's otome? Otome are visual novels. The visual novels slash dating sims slash the visual novels. Please order KFC otome. I can't stand visual novels. I mean, I can. I'm willing to give them a go again, but yeah, I can't stand them. The one with the pretty anime. The romantic visual novels specifically. Oh, not just visual novel in general. I see. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work. Yeah, it's Quentin Tarantino for me. Describe your perfect date night. What is my title, man? I should probably say, change it. Taking cringe personality quizzes. I can't believe we're supposed to build this at some point, but like we're not doing that yet. Okay. Describe your perfect date night. A stranger, and a chest kiss at the end. Netflix and chill. Daytime coffee date, country fair. The date when I watch them abroad. Treating my partner to a nice dinner where I buy a whole lot of vintage. It's something I've known a long time. So, someone I've known a long time. It's either this or Netflix and chill because I fucking love watching movies so much. Otome means maiden in the direct translation. Wow. Can I get bitches from it? Kush said I lack some. It's on my wall now, Kaide. You're on my wall. Sorry. Let me. You're on my wall. That's the quote. It's very hard to see, but you got printed and put up there. Otome has all the pretty men. Lovely. Yeah, pretty boys. We love pretty boys. Oh, pick Netflix and chill, sure. Choose something you're insecure about. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Dude, these are rough. I think that's the most accurate one. Especially lately, ever since I've been like going to the gym a lot and like taking care of my physique. Fuck, I'm so insecure about that. It's so weird. It's also this one. It's also this one. It's also this one. Fuck. That's rough. I love it, but I haven't grabbed the full game. Homie Cypher? Homie Cypher? Can you tell me what it is about? I should have clicked that ages ago. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this. I think I worry about that the most. Cupid's Paradise, exactly the route where the MLI flips between love and erectile dysfunction. What the fuck? You are no Candy, please. I don't think so. I genuinely don't. I know I can be perceived as it, but like don't feel it. Very insecure about that. Something your roommates are doing is bothering you. How do you address it with 1D? Just tell them to fuck off. My interest in resolution, they just need to honestly ignore it. I'm sure I bother them too. Sleep with them and use that as leverage. Maybe you just aren't your type. That's crazy. So my game where you got to figure out what they are saying in the language throughout the game using context clues. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, but you just described Otome as a game where you play as a woman trying to get wooed by men. Why? I don't think that archetype fits me, you know? I don't think that's for me. I don't think that's something I'm gonna enjoy. You're the childhood best friend. Oh, that's kind of sweet. We can reach a compromise if we are all honest with how we feel. Yeah, I think so. Roommates, I don't have those. I leave a dead rat in their bed. Good. A mediator. No, it's that one. I talk to them. Compromise. Your crush likes someone else. How do you respond? Keep being the emotional. Start spreading rumors. I'm putting on my best outfit, going to a club, and thus trapping on Instagram. Okay, I need a spa weekend to recover. Go to my friend's house to cry. I'm rude to all offending parties. There's plenty of fish in the sea. I'm upset for a bit, but in the end, I'm happy for them. Oh. I wonder if they have room for a third. Hey, yo. Okay, no, it's this one. I need more people like this in my life, but it's definitely this one. You just fucking get over it, whatever. Which one of my favorite games do you like? All right, chat. How many of these have you played? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. How many of these have you guys played? 6 out of 8? 3 out of 8? 0 out of 8? Ours played 2 out of 8. Mystic Messenger, the classic. There's Hatoful. 1. Candy's played 1. Damn. Okay. Either of the Psychedelica games. 0. Mystic Messenger. Haru's also played Mystic Messenger. Wait, what's the other one you've played, Haru? And Hatoful. Okay. Homie Cypher, it's on Steam? Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll add, maybe I'll consider it among my 700 other games that I need to finish. But if you genuinely, sincerely want me to consider a game that I'm playing, you should DM it to me. I'm not gonna remember if it's just mentioned in chat, like meh. There's like so many game suggestions just got chucked out. I don't have time for that. It was an experience, that game. All right, moving on. You're married. You've married your soulmate. You're living your perfect life. What does that look like? Well, I make the money and I'm happy it's this way. We have 2 beautiful, smart children. Wow. The person I've kept in my basement for so long is finally coming around. I'm the stay-at-home spouse, finally. Live in a small town. We have some pets, a comfortable house, and maybe some kids. It's a good life. We're both doing what we love with time for each other. We own a restaurant together. It's hard work, but we have each other. I'm busy a lot. We're not always home, but I know my love will be there when I get... Ooh. The details aren't important. I'm with who I love. I mean, it's kind of both of these. Just knowing that someone's waiting for you. Based. All of them. No comment. Wow. Yeah, I think it's that one. Let's move on. Yandere. Go to therapy. You're probably my favorite character type, but you should definitely not act like you wish to. You get really attached, maybe too attached. Don't base your entire self on someone else. Get help, beloved. My rude friend says therapy gross. What the fuck? Yandere. What? Can you guys tell me more about Yandere? I don't know much about these stuff. Is this accurate to me? Would you say that? Would we say this is accurate to me? You played the game that this is from. No, I don't want an image of the character. I don't give a shit about the character. I'm talking about what does yandere mean? Sweet on the outside, murder on... No, murder? Like genuine, literal, I want to hurt someone? Murder? Do I like locking... No, I don't like locking people up. What the fuck? I mean, consensually, you know, that's a different thing, and that's not the quiz we're doing here, is it? If I can't have them, no one can. No, that's not accurate at all. What the fuck? Where did that come from? You will kill someone if they try and be with your... But that's not what I answered. What? Where is this coming from? That's not accurate. What the fuck? Okay, crazy in love. Yeah, not... Okay, I love... When I fall in love, it's very intense, but it's not... I don't get fucking crazy. What the hell? Make sure no one else gets in the way. That's crazy. That's really funny. If I can't have them, no one can. That's really funny that it gave me that one. Wow. $34% of people got childhood best friend. Wow. 3% yandere? Wow. You literally kill anyone gets in the way. Thank you, Ark, for reminding me. I appreciate that. Okay. Before we continue, I think it would be very entertaining, Haru, if you can comment on my result here. What do you think? How does this make you feel? How accurate do you think this is? It's really funny because this hard contradicts the other one we did, right? Sweet and loving person who will act all cute and lovey-dovey with the crush on them, but you also have a more mature side. Suddenly you get embarrassed or but then like here it's like you will kill them. It's really funny. We need to get Haru out of it. Please. Okay. If anything, Haru's the fucking yandere one. My god. Be for real. Yeah, Haru's the yandere. Yeah. No, guys, please. You've got this the wrong way around. Please. Holy shit. I was just answering for Haru. That's I'm not allowed to have my own voice, so I have to answer the questions the way she would, you know? I'm the childhood best friend. Aha. That was really funny. All right, let's watch the video. I don't want to bring up my Discord, so I'm going to download it. I think it was in Riot. So it was. Can you have the link to this? Of course. Can I share it? How can I share the link? Okay, yeah, like this. There you go. Enjoy. You always get sidelined for the main character. Oh, Haru. Okay, let's see what we've got for us here. But before we have a look, wheel spin for Ashi. Thank you for the hydrate bean. Oh, sorry, Ashi. Sorry. I hope that was worth it. You get a sorry from me, which is maybe serious. All right, Boba finished. We will get a drink soon, or we will end soon. I don't know. I don't want to stay up really late. I had a bit of a long day. Like I said, I had to go to the doctors and shit. I'm going to cheeky short stream out. All right, let's see. This is made by Arcada in chat. It is 1.5 minutes long. Let's see what Arca's cooked for us. What? Wait. Pause. It's not letting me. Okay, that's fine. Quality assurance by Arctor and Obi. Mygo! I can't wait for Umusume. It's really cold. When will someone fix it? My Uma ID is. Please remember to drink some water. Ima. The crab claw is so funny. What? What? Wow, that was so good. Thank you for watching from Arcada. Wow. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh my god. I couldn't look more. Dude, what? We need to watch that again. One sec. I need to go through my downloads. That was so freaking good. How long did you spend on this arc? Oh my god. How long did you spend on this? This crashed my PC thrice? What the hell? About a week. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's so good. There's so many I saw Mygo in there. Right? We saw Mygo for a second. Right, where was Mygo? Yeah, that is Mygo with his glasses. Holding his gun out. Is this a parody of some anime? So freaking good. He got so many screenshots. Wow. Is there like an actual anime that this is based off of? Can we watch that trailer as well? Higurashi up to. I do. I want to go watch that. Opening 2. Oh my god, I see it. This is the original. $28 out of 35. Wait, that's really good candy. Wow. Dude, this is so freaking good. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, Ark. Peak freaking meme. 2.4 million views 18 years ago. What? Anyway. Oh my god. There are Easter eggs in the video. If I guess them all, you get prizes. Easter eggs, Planet Arcada Pocket. What? Original story parody of When the Cicadas Cry. Okay. October one. Yeah, okay. There was a I want something there for a second. I can't wait for Umusume. It's really cold. When will he fix the heat? My Uma ID is please remember to drink some water. That's so good. Okay, this email. I don't think there's anything abnormal about this past and future email. I don't know what I'm looking at here. And then this crab me. I'm assuming that's all correct. DaVinci Resolve 18 crabs to Joe. Artwork Arcada and Neon, even across Haru. What is he thinking? There's Yasuo and Valorant somehow. Special thanks to the Respite Discord. Crab. Kira, Wade, Tuco, Mel. Color, Jammy, Link, Laura, Cloud, Rad. Oh my god, you're just thanking like all the cool people. I'm colorblind. I don't know what this. Oh, that's Joe. Oh my god, that's Joe's OC. I didn't connect that at first. It's Joe with his visor. Oh, that's a gift sub badge. I didn't connect it. That's me picking up a gift sub. There's Deegs and Ema and Joe and Mygo. Mygo with his huge bonkers. And Ark. Where did you get this logo from? Oh, so this is my channel point one. This isn't my main logo. They're different. I was like, why does this look so odd to me? Okay. And then there's clips. That clip at the top is the first win. The clip on the right, this was from yesterday, bro. Did that say respite? Did it really say respite? Did I? No, it says respite. Okay. Imagine it said respite. There's an arc and arc in there. Can I find them? The arcs are in there? Wait, in here? They're somewhere in the video, but not there. Oh, that's chat, is it? Okay. I'm not sure. Arc and arc. Also, Haru looks really good. Oh my god, good job, by the way. I know my camera's covering it, but like, Haru looks super good here. And you drew me with brown hair. That's so or black, brown, whatever. Interesting. My hair has been de-whited. What is that? What is that? What is that? And it's there for one frame. Bro, what? Okay, it's not one frame. The player is just really bad. Okay. It's obviously some kind of Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, so it's one of the arcs. Is this the other arc? No, there's no way. Oh, yeah, there is. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's the other arc. Okay, that's the other arc. I recognize the fishy face. Yeah, that's the other arc. Yeah, cool. I found the arcs. Beautiful. Can I slide? I probably could have, huh? Yeah, speed here. That's a Pokemon? Is it actually? It's a stray pixel right here. Okay, anyway, we did it. Lol, Evo. Wow, beautiful. Thank you so much. So much freaking work went into this. Do I just make this my stream starting screen from now on? Do I make my channel trailer? Do I make this my channel trailer? It's slightly too long to be a channel trailer. Channel trailers have to be under a minute, but so fucking funny that you put Mygo in there with this wing. My Uma ID. You're gonna get so many requests. Wow. So good. This is so freaking good. Wow. Well done, Ark. Thank you. What a meme. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing. My prize. Oh, I get a prize? I get a prize for finding the arcs? Do I get my very own arc in the mail? Oh my god. That is actually peak. Unfortunately, I can't print that and attach it to my wall. Unless you want me to print every frame of it. I'm gonna need a bigger wall. It's currently being illustrated. What? The hell? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Ominous. Wow. I think we've done all of the interesting quizzes. We haven't done the Uma one. We haven't done the Pokemon one. I really want to do the Rice Purity one because I want to see your reactions to that one specifically. I want to see how surprised chat is going to be at my score. Kiss a homie emote from far. I see what you mean, but I also think you're seeing what you want to see, you know? You know, Kira? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bestie? No, I see it too. Well, that also applies to you, Obi. You're seeing what you want to see, you know? You guys are seeing what you want to see. And that's all right. Maybe I... All right. So we're going to do the Rice Purity test now. For anyone who doesn't know this one, it's a quest. It's a quiz based on how many experiences you've had. Right? Like a lot of things, like have you ever kissed a girl? Have you ever done this drug? Have you ever done that drug? Have you done this, that, blah, blah, blah. It's to test how pure you are, quote unquote. The higher score you get, the worse. However, I don't want to dox my experiences. I don't think that's necessary on stream. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to do the quiz, but you guys don't get to see my answers. You just see my result. How does that sound? Because we didn't want to do any of the like NSFW quizzes. It would have been too much. It would have been too much. I'm happy to discuss these in private, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like doing that stuff on stream. All right, I'm doing the quiz now, and here is the link. If you would like to also do it, do not post your results in chat unless you are very certain about it. This quiz is not, this is like this talks about illegal stuff. So be sensible. All right. Let me go through this. I'm going to go through this in a bit of a weird order so nobody can tell what I'm doing. This is really interesting. Wow. Can people who are doing this quiz in chat please let me know? Just like type 1 if you are doing the quiz. Again, you can do it. You don't have to bother answering the question, giving me results or anything like that at all. If you'd prefer to tell me, you can whisper me, or DM me on Discord or something, whatever. I should also say, number 69, people get this wrong all the time. It's asking about the position. Question number 69 is asking about the position. Just in case you get up to it and you're confused, like, why is there a question mark? That's what that means. Thought it was haha funny number. No. Kira, Candy, Bean, and Tyrone and Kaide. Position about what? Just you know, like the positions on a soccer field. You know, Kaide. That's why it's the funny, but it's not funny. This is crazy. I'm surprising myself with this one. It's the rice purity test, Ashi, not the BDSM one. Yeah, the higher the number, the less pure you are. Yes, and please, again, don't share your results. Haru, you especially. If you had a relationship, at least it'll be like for yeah, exactly. If you've been in a relationship, an intimate IRL relationship, it'll be more than 50%. Kissed horizontally. What is That's funny. Interesting. I'm the purest of the purest. Wow. That's gonna sound really fucking silly when I give my answer, isn't it, Haru? Or people are just gonna feel really bad for me. That'll be 100? No, wait. The higher the... Wait, I don't know, actually. Oh, no, the lower the worse. Right, okay. The higher the better. The lower the worse. Yeah, the higher the more pure. Alright, I've got my number now. And I think this is quite a bit lower than I did it last time. He gave me the wrong info. Haru's fucked up. She's been doing marijuana. She's been doing methamphetamine and like, oh my god, she's participated in bestiality. Wow, I can't believe this, Haru. You are not the person I thought you were. The cats will see you. It is crazy. All right. All right. So, I want you guys, I want everyone who is curious, because this is more of a me thing. This is more for you guys. This is more fun for me than it is for you. Before you guys give your scores, I want you guys to guess what mine is, and then I'll show it. Like, just give me a number, approximation of how pure you think I am. 27. Holy shit, Ark. Okay. 40? 45? 45? 100. Haru thinks I'm the purest person ever. Guess is 55. My guess is 67. Ashi says 25. 69. These are interesting numbers I'm getting. I'm not really getting a good vibe check at the moment. Okay. So some people think that I am, yeah, I mean, I guess so. If you're in a relationship, it kind of becomes, you knock like 40 of them off already. All right. You guys ready for the reveal? My score, it doesn't really mean anything because, like, without context, it doesn't tell you too much. But my score is... No, of course you are, Neon, of course. It is 34. 34. Damn. 6 off. Yours is 88, Bean? Wow. You were pretty close, Ark. I was surprised by your guess. I was like, damn, how fucking little of me does Ark think I... like, what the hell? You're 93, Obi. Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna answer this. I'm not gonna... I think you have held hands once for... Yeah, maybe. Once or twice. Okay, Haruchi. Alright, ma'am. You're 83, Tyrone. Whoa. 93? Candy, you're 88? What? Wow. You're 40, Ark? Hey, we're pretty close. Gotta get on that. You gotta start doing that methamphetamine, you know, to lower the score. Okay, Haru. Why are we all revealing our ages like that? Okay, Kira. What's your age? I'm 0. I get bitches to listen to Kush. I gotta fucking... Wow. You're 71, Kira. Wow, okay. 56 from you, Trigali. Okay. I mean, that seems about reasonable. Okay. That sounds like you've been in a relationship, but it didn't, like, get too serious. You haven't experimented or experienced... not experimented too much, yeah. Interesting. 93. 40 from Ashi. Yeah, that makes sense. 93, Kaide? What? That's actually wrong. That's actually wrong, Kaide. You are a 3! And that's where you belong. Oh, you're married! Whoa! Sorry, I'm not too serious. I meant too experimenty. You're very vanilla, I should say. Well, congrats. Why am I saying congrats as if you got married yesterday? But That's cool. Okay, that's not what I meant when I said too serious. That's really funny. uh Mine is 81. Wow. 36 degrees Celsius here. My sister just sent me a picture of her dog laying on a ton off. She goes, we'll just have to give them a cooling mat, cooling jacket, water fan. And the dog is like, fuck you, mom. Well, clearly it's not. Clearly needs to be warmed up. Very vanilla. Congrats. Vanilla is good. All right. Vanilla is not bad. But for the safety of the public. Wait, who's got Twitchers? Oh, Obi has Twitchers. I'm in and out of stream and it's just no. You're good. We just did the rice purity test. G, are you familiar with said test? But yeah. I'm very curious to know about. You are not okay. Well, if you're curious and want to do the quiz, there it is. It's 100 questions of experiences that you've had. The lower your score is, the less pure of a person you are. But do not talk about your answers in my chat, please, because they are some of these are illegal. I don't want to get in trouble. So just keep it to yourself. You can tell me the score if you're curious, but yeah, I didn't show my my questions. But yeah, maybe I lied. How do you know? I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have anything more to drink. I do. I have this. Drink some of this. Thank you. But yeah, that's a rice purity test. I don't think we're going to do the BDSM test on stream. I don't think that needs to be done. I think it'd be fun, but I don't think Twitch is the place to do that. I don't think my community is that kind of community. But yeah. It's also very long. It can be very long. There's 2 versions, no? Anyway. We did watch the video. It was really funny. So now we either build this or we save it for tomorrow morning because it's freaking almost midnight already. Yeah, Haru says no because Haru needs to go to bed. Curious about your results. Can I get it off stream? Maybe. If people want to discuss the rice purity quiz with me, I'm very happy to. I don't mind, but it's not something I want to do on stream. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to learn about people and their experiences, especially things like that. If you wish to share. How good is this song? This song is amazing, by the way. I hope you're ready. Enjoy your nothing, James. Listen to how good this song is. Wait. Sorry, I want to pause because I want to talk. 25? 25, Bessie, is crazy. You beat me. And there's a reason why. I could be a lot lower, but there's a very specific... 25 is crazy. Holy. Wow. Okay, really quickly. For parasocial, no, yeah, be fucking parasocial in my DMs. Hell yeah, we love a bit of parasocialness. I've lived a lot. You have clearly. 25 is impressive. Wow. But yes, I am very happy to discuss this stuff off stream. Feel free to reach out if you want to, but I'm not gonna put people in a position to do that. We don't need to discuss it publicly. But yeah, I've lived a life as well. I've had a lot of freaking experiences, a lot of shit that I cannot even whisper about on this platform, which is unfortunate, but that's the reality. It's not the reality, it's just like I don't want to entice drama, but anywho, let us keep playing this song, and then I was going to discuss something else. I don't remember. I was waiting for that. Wait, waiting for what? Oh, the wheel. You DM me about it for sure. Exciting. But yeah, no, I'm curious. I hope it's not surprising to you guys to see my number so low. But yeah. So low, I say, and then because I know a lot of you guys thought I was above 60. Which is surprising. Not really? Not surprised. Wow, okay, OB. I'm curious, but what was your guess again? I'm just clicking on it. I've had a hunch. Oh, interesting. You thought I was 40. Yeah, you were really close. I think you were the closest person. Yeah. We're cringe. We're very cringe boobs. We are cringe as frick. Right is always 100 to me. You are very sweetheart. 100 out of 100. Didn't guess the number. Yeah, fair enough. Rise Unk. Yeah, I'm 100 years old. That's what we're talking about, Foops. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm like, currently the vibes currently. Let me talk to you about the vibes really quickly. No, we need to go back to organizing stuff. I can't just wrap the day up out of nowhere. Let's go back to this really quickly. Mark this as completed. We've done all the cringe personality quizzes. There's no more. We're not going to do that. Uma movie watch party when? Saturday night? Saturday night? How's that sound? My Saturday night, which is Saturday morning for most of the world. Or maybe... At least on a blunt example. Okay, I'm going to tell you something, Ark. I have not. I have never smoked a cigarette or had marijuana. So that's all I'm going to say on that front. I don't drink either. I dropped some cards. I'm trying to pick them up. I got them. Okay. Horse tranquil. Yeah, that's what I have done. That's what I. Can't you tell he's on that now? Going to Sunday so I don't watch it? That's exactly why I picked Saturday Haru, so you can watch it as well. He's on that now. A personal question in DM? No, you can go for it, Ashi. But like, I don't always respond to DMs while I'm streaming. Like, pretty often I don't, because I want to give chat. When I'm streaming, chat is priority. So, he really singled you out. Yeah, I gotta make sure Haru's there, you know? Like shit when I drink. I don't know. Alcohol's not for me. Anywho, Uma watch party. Let's book it in for Saturday. Sunday morning. First thing Sunday morning, yeah? No, it doesn't. No. Saturday night. Saturday night, this time on a Saturday. My Saturday, which is morning for most people. I've said Saturday like 700 times. Stop saying it. Saturday. I will make an event on the Discord server, so join the Discord if you're not already there, if you want to watch it. And I'll announce it either tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, that's done. That's done. Next. Don't need to do this. Don't need to do this. Return to Valorant. When are we returning to Valorant? Like, as much as I'd like to return to Valorant early. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Oh my god, Kat, you just missed, like, a lot of stuff I think you would have been very interested in. But thank you for nothing. I really appreciate it. Why is durian on the bingo board? Yeah, so I have to eat a durian. We are currently organizing that because it's a bit of an unfortunate thing. Can I request Valo before Friday? So that would mean it has to be tomorrow. Right? And that's kind of rough. Can it be on Friday, Arc? When does Arc Tour get back? So are you building something early? No, we didn't end up doing that. I was supposed to, but we didn't end up doing that. We just did a lot of cringe personality quizzes. Like, which Otome archetype I am, which type of tsundere am I, which type, like, dere, apparently, which type of dere am I, which Twilight character am I, and we also did the Rice Purity test. Can it be never? Oh, to play Valorant? I know, right? When does Arctor get back? Ark and I are riding out on Saturday, coming back the next Saturday or Monday. I think we'll wait then. I'll wait for you guys to return. Because Valorant tomorrow is too soon. I can't, like, I don't want it to just be a one-off thing. Which Twilight character I was, the girl. Fuck, what was her name? The girl vampire. A lot of people were her. What was her name? Alice. Oh, before Saturday. The girl, yeah. All of the girls. I was Alice, apparently. But my second most common character was a tie between a bunch of people. Like 3 or 4 people. And 2 of them were Edward and Jacob. So I'm equally Edward and Jacob as well. Somehow. Whatever the fuck that means. The girl vampire. Good court. You strike me as an Alice. That's really interesting. That's very interesting. I don't think so at all, but okay. Yeah, Bella is the problem. Friendly reminder. Bella is the problem. Thank you for the quote, Neon. Maybe Friday. More of a fan than I like to let on. Whoa, you know, fair enough. All of Twilight was around. No, it's just everyone involved in that triangle. It's Edward's fault, it's Jacob's fault, and Bella's a fucking idiot. All 3 of them suck. But anyway, very fun movie. I can't believe we did an entire freaking marathon of that. That was crazy. Bella is a fucking idiot. My god, right? Books or watch the movies. I just couldn't get around how batshit a lot of the fans were in the heyday. No, exactly, right? But that's kind of the same for That's really funny coming from you, Kat. But I know what you mean. That's kind of why I stayed away from it a lot as well. But I think it's okay. It's all right. Nowadays we can laugh at it, right? 6 to 18 months is insane. This ain't about me. It's all right. I tried to move on. I threw the shade, then I moved on. But it's really funny. Told me that after the watch movies that everyone contracted shit idiot brain fungi. That's really funny. I love that. Can you throw some shade over here? I'm very warm. I wish. I don't think I'm large enough. You say about Outer Wilds and calling me out is crazy. What? I'm not the same about Outer Wilds. I don't chill Outer Wilds to anyone anymore. Are you really comparing me calling Outer Wilds the best game ever to you saying that Leon can park his children in your throat? Is that equivalent? Is that really equivalent, Cat? Can we? What are we doing here? I say it's okay. My bad. Sorry. My bad. I didn't quote you correctly. Oh my god. That's really funny. But yeah, no, the Twilight obsession was crazy. I like never even knew about the movies, and I still heard about the war of Edward and Jacob, you know? What have I walked into? Don't worry about it, stuff. Nothing. I think we will do this during, what should it be done during? The Valorant session, maybe? Watch it way after the hype. Yeah, me too. I missed all of the cringe hype fanaticism, but it still like sits in a lot of people. It's kind of crazy. You saw friendships ripped apart hourly over Team Edward or Team Jacob. That's so crazy. It's so silly, man. So silly. Okay. Did he win? I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I lost a lot of brain cells, but I think chat got to learn a lot more about me and find out more about me as a person, which is fun, I guess, for them. Anyway, what else do we need to do on oh, I need to share bold pictures. How do I do that? Do you guys, should I just bring them up now? I can't just do them now. I think we'll, oh my god, is everything going to happen on Valorant Day? No. My brain wants to put everything on Valorant Day because it's like 3 weeks from now, 2 weeks from now. And I shouldn't do that. That is lazy. Save it for when I eat a durian. Okay, let's do that. Whenever I find a durian, I'll share my board pics, yeah. Octo wants to see the board pics the most. I mean, I'll post them on Discord. Anyway, so he can see them there as well. What is that? Punch-ups happening in the playground over someone dissing Edward from Jacob's side like it was on site up for months? That's so fucking stupid. You dress up as a durian for the bold pictures? No. So I bold pictures is referring to when I shaved my head about a year ago. I had to shave my head for a thing. And I donated I had super long hair back then, like down to my shoulders. Like it was like this long probably. And I donated it to charity. But I never showed what I look like bald. But I actually like I know a lot of people really like durians. A lot of people do. I've had it once in my life and it was like I don't remember it. I just remember hating the smell. So it's gonna force me. It's lovely. Good for me. I've never tried durian. They're very expensive, man. Apparently. You dress up as a durian. That would be funny. But yeah, and then I also need to do 50 chest presses. Maybe we'll just do this tomorrow, honestly. Okay, so bold picks happen whenever I eat a durian, which will also happen on the same day as, not necessarily on the same day as Valorant. Valorant has to be delayed by a fair bit. I'm going to mark this as blue. So blue means doing later. Durian is whenever the fuck we can find one that isn't $900. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely, I imagine it's definitely something that is like a bit of an acquired taste. You can enjoy it. He was bold and not Willoughby. Yeah. Like nothing with it. Yeah, yeah. Dragon fruit tastes like nothing. I don't get it. My mom is so obsessed with dragon fruit. I'm like, it tastes like nothing. I don't understand. Why are you making me eat this crazy contraption that tastes like nothing? It's like, it's really expensive. I'm like, tastes like nothing, mom. This hour of cardio, I kind of like, quote unquote, scammed you guys because I forgot about it when I was wearing the suit. So I need to get dressed up again in the suit someday to do this 1 hour of cardio. I need to put the suit back on just to do cardio and then I can take it off. Dear God. Suit round 2, yeah. Yeah, round 2 of the suit. Fun. And then the Uma watch party. So we're going to do the Uma watch party. That's going to happen on... I should write these. Like, not be silly and actually write watch party. Watch party. Let's say Saturday is what we decided. Okay, just so I know. And I need to post about this, so hopefully I will be able to remember. If you need durians, you teleport to the Baron Chica Tower and jump northeast. Is a close side that has tons of them. Oh my god. Man, I miss Zelda. I'm a little upset I didn't put it on for this subathon. And Rye Merch. Rye Merch will happen later, don't worry. It's marked. It's just whenever I end up having time to do it, because I don't want to... This is a different blue to the other one, isn't it? No, it isn't. Yeah, my eyes. Yeah. I've played half of Tears. I haven't finished it because I just didn't... We only play Zelda during 24-hour streams. I didn't do it this... we haven't done another Zelda one. So one day we'll get back to that. I really want to. There's no right info. I've said this like 50 times, Stardust. It's going to happen after I finish the Resident Evil games. And when do I finish those? Is whenever I end up catching up with all the other shit I need to do. That is when Titanfall will happen, is after the Resident Evil games. What is Haru saying? Or I playing Zelda? I used to do it a lot, right? For years, whoa. I may have missed that 50 times. Oh, that's okay then. My bad. That's all right. I genuinely have mentioned it like 50 times because I know it's a game that everybody wants me to play. I really want to play it as well, but like I have to get through things. I got to make sure. I'm definitely going to play Ocarina of Time Remastered. Definitely. I was never able to finish the original because we had it on a 3DS. I never had access to Nintendo games until I got a little bit older, and we had the remake, not the remake, sorry, the HD version of it on the 3DS. But the 3DS wasn't mine; it was my brother's. So I only got a fair bit into it. I never finished the game. I never got to experience all of Ocarina. Same with Majora's Mask. Never finished those original 3D Zeldas. It makes me really freaking sad. But yeah. The remaster is going to make me really happy. I'm very happy for that. That's going to be super sick. Twilight Princess is my most played Zelda. And then I've played Skyward Sword, I think all of it. And we have also played half of Tears of the Kingdom. We finished Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to think of other Zeldas that I've played. I haven't played Twilight Princess is my favorite. It's by far my favorite. I've played Twilight Princess like 18 times. Fuck, what's the one? Wind Waker. I haven't played Wind Waker. Really badly want to play Wind Waker at some point. Dude, I completely forgot about that. I'm on like a non-Nintendo kick at the moment, which is really odd. I think it's because of the Switch too. It's because I don't have one. I can't justify getting one. So I'm just like, Nintendo doesn't exist. Just stop thinking about Nintendo, you know? No, I know, right, dude. And Twilight Princess remake or remaster would be amazing. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you for the redeems, guys. Thank you for the stretch. Neon, I appreciate you. We need to lower the cost of that. Why is that one at 360? Like, what the why am I scamming you guys? I think it auto-priced itself to 360. And I just left it at that. Vile. Your wheel, please? Did you redeem a wheel? I don't... Oh, you did. Sorry, ma'am. 2 minutes ago. I got you. Spinning your wheel. Tick, 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 tick. Nothing. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. But yeah, is there anything else I'm missing on here? Ooh, after every sentence, we said we're gonna do this with the Valorant, maybe? Or I'll combine it with the Durian and the bold pictures. And for this one, we're gonna spin a wheel to decide how long I have to do it. Like, is it gonna be for 1 hour? Is it gonna be for 2 hours? Is it gonna be for 24? Oh my god. So Nintendo killed a bunch of them a while ago, but I'm sure if you dig hard enough, you can get some out. Oh no, definitely. No, definitely. It is not hard to get in. I have the games on my phone. I have Ocarina of Time. I have Majora's Mask on my phone. But it's very different to sitting down and experiencing it on... I don't know. I totally could run it on my PC. It's not that hard. Haru has the game physically. Wait, for what though? What? What do you have the game physically for? 2 to 24 hours. No, just a random number. Some sort of punishment amount. But 3DS? Do you have a 3DS though, Haru? I don't think. Do we? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Shiny new thing. Yeah, definitely, James. It's hard to go back to new stuff. I get you. You have a DS Lite. This hasn't happened yet, thank God. I also don't know how we're going to decide to do this. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to make a temporary channel on the Discord server, right? We're going to make a temporary channel on the Discord server, and we're going to have everybody submit one phrase they want me to say in any form or dialect or like version that I can perform. And whichever one gets voted for the most is what I will say. So you can make me say anything. You want the boyfriend experience? I will do that. You want me to declare my love for Edward Cullen? We can do that. Whatever you guys come up with. I think that's how we'll do that. That is not going to happen until I complain about cardio or we hit 2.8k followers. Although I don't think the 2.8k followers is going to happen. Twitch has been like really rude to me with exposure recently. Sort of break it apart. That's what my friend said at some point. Yeah, if I ever wanted to stream it, I'd probably use an emulator. Give us the maid experience. If that's what you want, if that's what gets voted for, I'll do it. The boyfriend experience is so funny. I can promise to read all of One Piece on stream. Yeah, whatever ends up getting voted for the most. But that doesn't need to happen yet. The Uma watch party has been sorted for Saturday. This, I don't know when I'll do again. Maybe this weekend. What else do I need to do? Eat a durian. That needs to be done. The 50 chest presses, I'll probably do tomorrow morning. And this will happen with this. The durian, the bold picks. Yeah, I think I have some sort of understanding about all of this. Maid experience, huh? So Kat and some others in chat. Not everyone, actually. Some people are very opposed to it. It's quite a decisive thing. Want me to dress up as a maid? But in this specific scenario, I think we're discussing a maid experience. I don't know what a maid experience sounds like verbally. Is it that line that people say in Japanese? Is like, welcome home, sir? So what would you like? Coffee, tea? Me? That one? Is that the maid experience? Is that what we want? But the light. No? Oh. I'm simply an advocate for chaos and terrible choices. I see. That's just a meme. Oh. Black Butler been made. Yes. And I have all the Zelda games that was released on the DS. Oh, interesting. You did also give me dress options. I will also say you are not the only person to send me maid outfits in my DMs. Whether they're for me or not is a different question, but yeah, I haven't seen. I do know what Black Butler is though, Haru, because frick, it was someone's favorite anime, so I had to watch a trailer for it. Anyway, we're all done here, goobers. I think with this bingo board, it's quite simple. We'll get through it all eventually. I know initially when I started this, I really wanted to do completed rows and diagonals instantly. I thought that would be really nice to do them, but it's not really possible now that I'm realizing. Like, it would take a lot of effort to do that. Oh, the trailer didn't show anything. Oh, I see. Also, remember kicked in and said the me part on cue. That's so funny. Wow. About the anime, that is. I see. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be I don't think I'm gonna be dressing up as a maid anytime soon. Don't think so. That's gonna require some serious leverage, gamers. Feel free to draw me in one. But with all of that, okay, but hear me. Oh god, here we go. Baby Meadow. Okay, that's kind of based. That's kind of based. Easy. You've already drawn me in a maid outfit, Neon. I think. Yeah, you've done it many times. TB's coming back. Okay. Rest well, cat. Good night. Good night. Thank you for popping by. And sorry if I want to say this. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you later. Okay. Don't worry. Does the bingo reset if Rai clears all the holy shit? Imagine Kaide. I talked about this a little bit. I do have one thing in mind for when the bingo gets completed, and it's devastating. It's devastating. And I'm not sure if I'm man enough to do it. So I'm still sort of figuring out what I do if the bingo board gets completed, but there is something. We'll just see if I can do it. My favorite idol group is it the Baby Metal? I know who they are. What the hell? There's a guy in it? Damn. Bro looks happy. Holy shit. Good for him. It's Marcus. Oh, that's not Baby Metal. Okay. That's someone else. Yeah. Baby Metal is similar, but goth colors. Lady Baby. That's an interesting name. Rye likes it when you like Rye. Rye does like it when you like Rye. It makes Rye very happy. You should definitely tell Rye how much you like Rye and talk to him about Rye. Avid maid dress idol. Well, based, bro. Good on him. Yeah, and quote 1500 is it's getting there. Can we get Rye to recite this? Oh boy, let's see. Oh, whoa, what a start. Holy shit. What is this ASMR, bro? That's really fucking funny. Delio. I would love to do something like that. I would adore to do something like that. Amazing. Danny Phantom.exe. Call the constable and the Undertaker. Ruffians. Wow. You found it? What is this? Oh, Lady Beard. Lady Baby? Sorry, Lady Baby. It's crazy. Give me money. What? Raise our wages. I'm not playing all of it because I don't want my VOD to get muted. Holy shit. That's so funny. Goated message. Society can always just change its dress. But the gear has its own willpower and pride. Amazing. Base, you have a question. Go for it. Bean, ask it. Ask away. I was the girl vampire, beautiful. 36 more quotes, wow. Lady B is now a full-person girl group, and Lady Beard has his own group called Baby Beard. Wait, did he get kicked out of his own group, bruv? Is that what you're telling me? He's no longer in his own group? Lady Baby removed the Lady Beard? Wow. Are they more or less successful for that choice? Damn. Durance, I wonder, do you actively try not to speak in an Aussie accent? Or this is just how I talk. The Aussie accent is very natural to me, but it's not one that I have to avoid. Yeah, like this is just how I talk. The Aussie accent, like for example, right now I can't even do it. Like I'm trying to think, I'm trying to slip into it, but it's not really coming to me. It's not really coming to me. That's Irish. Like, what am I doing? Weird, you know. This is just how I talk. However, how I talk like this is practiced. It's not natural, right? Like it. Do you know what I mean? Right? Like I had to put effort into talking like this. A lot of effort. I don't know what I sounded like before. But I practiced saying words in a very specific way. I practiced a certain cadence and rhythm to the way I speak. I don't know if it's perfect. There's definitely a lot I can improve on, but I don't have the time to like listen to myself anymore. I can actually, but it's just not coming to me right now. You know, it's weird. I gotta like look at some Aussie things and then the Australian accent will come. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, I found it. We got the wheel spinning right now. Oh, almost, James. You almost got nothing. Actually, wait, sorry. You got nothing, but you almost got nothing. You know, that makes some sense. But that's the stereotypical Aussie accent. I think I'm doing a pretty solid job of it. Put another shrimp on the barbie, mate. You know, just get it on there. Get it on there. Get it cooking. Don't be shy. More nothing, mate. You know, bloody truth. Sound very different now compared to being live or not live. I used to listen to my voice back too. Wow. Nah, it's pretty good to do that for yourself, you know? The SWS accent. What does SWS stand for? I can't do the Aussie accent. Haru, you can't even do an accent. You just sound like Haru. Oh, southwestern Sydney. I guess so. I guess that's pretty accurate. Yeah, southwestern Sydney is yeah. I can do a British accent. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd love to hear that. don't think you have a very great British one, but I'd love to hear it. I have an American deep accent. I fuck with it. I don't like American accents personally. Like Southern accent is decent. The Southern accent specifically is fun. But like the casual LA accent. Both sides sounds more nasally, south side is more Brit. Ah, interesting. I can do Slavic accent with my English. I love Slavic accents. Big fan. The heck is a Haru accent? It's very unique. And it involves a lot of misspelling words. I love Slavic accents. I can do one, but sometimes it like comes out of nowhere. Like I'm trying to slip into one right now. I think I've got it. What do you think, Ashi? Does this sound Slavic enough for you? I need to check one day. Yeah, maybe that would be good. I don't know. This one's a little bit weird. This isn't exactly the right type of way to talk, you know? So there's different tonal differences between a person raised in, say, Melbourne, someone in Sydney and Queensland. Interesting. I was raised in Queensland, so I don't know. I don't know what any of that means, but you sound Russian mafia. That's exactly what I was channeling. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. I adore the Russian boss accent. Oh my god. I should sit and listen to the accent I wanted. Yeah, you should. That's the best way. I want to sound a bit more British. So I've been trying to consume more British media recently. I really love the subtle British accent. They talk so smoothly and intentionally. Adore that. Can you do Italian? I don't think so, Haru. I think that would just come off as offensive. Mamma mia. Ah, I spilled my spaghetti. Wow. You know, dumb shit like that. What have you been watching? So the show that I've watched the most that's British is the British Office. It's pretty bad, but I've watched a lot of that. They have very thick British accents in there, and their mannerisms are really interesting. But the one that I am trying to really pick up on is a show called The Gentleman. There's a movie called The Gentleman. But there's also a show called The Gentleman. And they have a very posh and British accent in it. And I really want to try and learn it a bit better and try and talk like that, you know? Some people in the South Island roll their R's, or people in the North Island. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know about any specifics on accents like that, but Gogglebox UK. What the hell? What is a Gogglebox? Gogglebox. Oh, did you watch all of it, Bean? What did you think? That's like one of my favorite movies of all time right now. I was trying to think about it recently. I was like, do I like that movie more than Bullet Train? I don't know. It's pretty up there. Oh yeah, Wolf Blood is also British. My name, Ridian, comes from a British TV show. Ridian. You sound like Horge? Who is Horge? Huh. Oh, like a Horge. I gotta look this up. What is a Horge? What is San Diego-based DJ? Okay, that's not what you meant. Rigidian. Gogglebox is watching people watching TV and seeing their reactions. What the fuck? Gogglebox is watching people watching TV and seeing their reactions. What? That sounds really unfun. What? I'm gonna watch people watch stuff. Okay, wait, no, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of what you guys are doing right now whenever you get me to react to something. That makes sense. I'm kind of getting it. Because the people are so funny. In Japanese accent since I'm learning it. But do you want to sound Japanese when you're talking English, or do you want to sound Japanese when you're speaking Japanese? No, Bean. I would love. Oh, wait, where are you up to with Mr. Robot, by the way? Didn't you start that show? Oh my goodness. I completely forgot about that. How's Mr. Robot going? Jorge is a popular character in a fan work where he just a wimp trying to find a vampire accent. This time he's just shifting accents. Oh, that's funny. I want to sound Japanese when I speak Japanese. Yeah, naturally. Makes sense. Yeah, Bean is watching Mr. Robot. I think Bean got 3 episodes in. But I think I want to do a watch party of The Gentleman. I think it's a movie that would be very fun to watch with everybody. It's super good. Bean is now my best friend. Oh. Yeah, I'm shifting through a bunch of accents. That's kind of my thing. Never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I think you'd love it, James. I think you would absolutely love it. I want to do more watch parties during the subathon, but like I'm trying to like wire it up in my head how it would go, and that's stupid. I think we should just do it. I think the Uma movie is gonna break the ice on that front, and then we'll go from there, you know? I forgot to message you about my thoughts. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. That's totally okay. I want you to watch more. You can, I don't mind if you don't talk to me about it, just watch all of it and enjoy it. Or up to season 3 at least, because I haven't seen season 4 myself yet. Yes, Rami Malek was in Twilight, and that blew my mind. I wasn't ready for that. Everybody knew except me, and I'm just watching the 3rd Twilight movie. Rami Malek. Out of nowhere. And like, I'm obsessed with this guy. I love Rami Malek so much. He's such a good actor. Just because of Mr. Robot, his work in Mr. Robot, and the way he talks in it is so enthralling as well. Anyway, friends, I think chatting is really nice. We should do this more during this episode. Less games, more chatting, huh? What do you guys reckon? I think this is fun. I just get really nervous whenever I do quote unquote just chatting streams without any games or anything running. It's like, what am I going to talk about? What if chat dies? What if you guys have nothing to say? What do I do? What do I do? It's okay. Just bring up dumb quizzes. I think that's the solution. Just do more silly Billy quizzes. But friends, anyway, it's near midnight. I actually managed to burn an entire hour doing nothing. It's near midnight. I don't want to stream too late. I'm sorry we didn't have a super long stream today, but some IRL stuff came up. I had to go take my brother to the doctors. So tomorrow we will finish building this. Or start, I guess. Not finish. Start building this later on in the afternoon for me. And earlier on in the day, we will do 50 chest presses on that bad boy there. This guy, that guy. We're gonna do some chest presses. Get the moves working, and then start Resident Evil 3. Start Resi 3, and then do this. Ira! No, you missed all the quizzes. God damn it, Ira. You missed all the personality quizzes we did. You would have freaking loved that. It's alright. You can watch the VOD, right? You love watching VODs. Gonna need an extra strong coffee. What for what? Sorry, you streamed at a bad time. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. It was really fun. We did a lot of really fun quizzes. We did a quiz about how Australian I am. We did a quiz about what my Otome archetype is. We also did a quiz about Shit, what was the first cringe one we did? What was the very first one we did? Oh, which dere am I? Like with yandere, sundere. Which dere am I? That was the first one we did. Then we also did the rice purity test, but I didn't show my questions. I just showed my score. Sun, right now I didn't get Sun. What did I get? Do you guys remember? It wasn't Sundere. It was. I got Yandere for a different quiz, which was really wrong. I did get Dandere. Was it? No, it wasn't Dandere. It was was it Dandere? I think it was Dandere. Fuck. I'm not sure. Haru, can you tell me? You would remember. Deresun? No, it was Deresun. It was Deresun. Yeah, it was Deresun. That makes much more sense. Yeah, it had Sun in the end. Yeah, it was Deresun. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't even remember what that means. I wouldn't take that. Yeah, apparently Deresun is a thing, whatever the hell that means. But yeah, good stream. That was really fun. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. We will share the bold pictures when I find a durian, because apparently they're really expensive. And then we will also do the ooh after every sentence during that segment. The Uma watch party will be happening on Saturday. On Saturday for me, on Saturday morning for the Americans. It'll be around this time on a Saturday. That's when we're gonna do the Uma watch party. What else? Chest presses will be tomorrow, yeah, and then we're gonna start Resi 3 for a bit and then build this. And chat some more. I won't be awake. Do you want to be awake? Do you care about Uma? I don't know if you care about Uma. I just know that Laura will be able to attend that. And she cares a lot about that. Wait, so does Arcada though. Fuck. It's anime. I'll take anything. Wait, does Friday morning work for you better? Your Friday morning? This time on Friday? Does that work better for you? You make it so I can't attend? No, it don't? Okay. No, it doesn't. We were talking about, we were discussing speaking in specific accents before. Oh my god. Can you make it so I can't attend and Ira can? I don't think Ira can ever attend unless I stream it at like 6 a.m. my time. Yes, it doesn't. Perchance. But yeah, besties, I think it's a race for a no-show. Yeah. Ark, do you have a lot of investment in the movie? Are you gonna be? Are you gonna feel disappointed watching out on it, missing out on it? Because I know you're gone on Saturday. I mean, maybe you could watch from Sydney. You know, you just need a phone. Just need a phone and Discord on the phone. You know, pretty simple. Maybe if you care that much. I'll watch from my phone. Yeah, see, look at that. Okay. All right, fair enough. Good stuff. I'm not the one driving. Yo, fair enough. Anyway, it's okay. All right, valid. Cool. We'll keep it simple then. Yeah, I think Saturday works best for me because Sunday I like to keep open for community days. And I think we're going to play some 2XKO as well as Krabby Wabby champions. Driving an Uma. Wait, that is kind of peak. This is Ira's 2 favorite things on this channel. Minus Yakuza. You know what? I just need to wear a suit and drive while watching the Uma movie. More crab. Let's go. No, we need to do the crab game, Ira. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. How about on Saturday we try the new Apex season as well with Haru? Maybe we can drag Haru in with us to do that. Might be fun. Right after a bet. Hell yeah. Wait, that child looks like Inuma. You don't want me to watch his stream? No, of course I do, Haru. Come on. How about you? Oh my goodness. All right. All right, goobers. Yeah, so short-ish stream today. Apologies. Again, it was a really good one though. Holy crap, that was super fun. The quizzes was super fun. We need to do that more often, actually. Oh my god, we need to do that more often. Let's see whomst I can sensed used over to, perchance. I've been saying perchance so much because of this like cancer TikTok channel. Dick, 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 dick. Nothing. Enjoy your nothing. Do more anime ones? I mean, I totally could, except that would piss you off. I don't know why you always ask me to do anime related stuff when all it does is make you mad at me, Hyra. Perchance. Thank you for your time. Oh, you're so welcome, Bean. You're so lovely to me. My goodness. Is that the one you showed us? Yeah, with the balls bouncing us? Yeah, perchance. Do you guys want to see? I literally have it open. Like, I just have to open TikTok and I guarantee it's. Nope, it's not. Have I liked it recently? Can I go to my watch history? Activity center. Watch history. Yeah, I found the channel. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up on here so I can show you. No. You guys need to all witness this because this is what I want to become. Immediately get a thirst trap. Like, first TikTok is a thirst trap. Kinetic. Ick. Okay. Yes, I found it. Oh my god, are you guys ready? This is my gospel. We were talking about accents. Screw accents. This is what I want to be like. I'm finding one that Ira will find funny. Okay, here. You see what I mean? Is this not just the funniest fucking thing ever? Like, I was playing this when I was with Link, and we both pissed ourselves at the line where, like, this, where he's like, this orb represents a man with a chainsaw. Per happen chance, a chainsaw man. But just fucking we broke down. Oh my god, like they're actually so good. Kind of like your mom. Amazing. Okay. All right. I don't need to rot your brains anymore. That's the kind of brain rot that I'm living on right now. He hates the blind and wingless birds. Aye. All right. Thank you for witnessing the cancer that I just made you experience and observe. Hopefully you have lost brain cells. I think that is the best way to leave a Iridian Crescent stream. Don't you? I do. Better off Ted. This has the same vibes. Interesting. I'm gonna send you guys over. I need to go and have dinner. I'm like really freaking hungry. But yeah, we're gonna stream again tomorrow early. I hope within 10 to 12 hours we will be live again. You're so welcome, James. You're so welcome, bestie. I appreciate you. Let us. Oh, I'm trying to find someone to send you guys over to that I haven't raided like 6,000 times recently. Not Apex. Deltarune got a new update. Tung Tung Zero, what's up, Carrot? I'm freaking hungry. I'm Ashi. Nice to meet you, Ashi. Goobers, what if? Do you guys want to watch Deltarune? I don't really know much about Deltarune. Oh shit, I forgot about the new Deltarune thing. Brash BOT nailed the corporate aesthetic, second only to the Office and Portal. What is BOT? Oh, Better Off Ted. I see. Skong though? No. It's not about what I'm playing. I'm not playing. It's who we're raiding, Kush. Yes. All right, let's go raid Yilva then. We are going to be going and raiding Yilva demons. I haven't ever raided them before, but recently, it's Daemons. Yilva, Daimonas, Daemonas. They are playing Deltarune. I have no context of where or what or why they are in, so there may be spoilers. I apologize if there are. The raid tag is going to be per happen chance. Just, oh my god, I typed it, but it didn't go out. Per happen chance. Just like that. One word. Beautiful, succinct, tells you everything about the stream. Oh, wait. Would it be better? What was the Sun one? What did my Dere end up being? Also, guys, please, reminder to join the raid. Apparently Twitch hasn't automatically been joining a bunch of people. Because, like, I don't know. But please do join the raid. It makes me look good. I appreciate it. What Sun did I end up being? I'm just trying to scroll up through chat. I can't fucking find it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dere Sun. Yeah. Rider. Or maybe this is better. Rai is a Dere Sun. Feels right. Okay. Go with whichever one you prefer. Anyway, go show some love to Yilva. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all in the morning. Thank you for being here.